god. Eek. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking mute my tabs. Holy shit. I was working today and I didn't clear out all my tabs. So I've got like 20 tabs open. Close tabs. Okay. Are you in Japan yet? Fuck no. If I was in Japan, I wouldn't be streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's like 4 a.m. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 a.m. I think. So no. No, I was doing my laundry, you guys. Oh, I have to turn on my light. Hold on. It took me a minute to get on the mic for this stream because I was doing my goddamn laundry. Yes. I'm not like freaking XQC. I don't just buy a new shirt when it gets dirty, although that would be quite convenient. But I don't do that. No. Bro, it's laundering. Yes, because my mom keeps freaking nagging me to... My stupid mom keeps nagging me to pack my suitcase, you guys. So I have to do... I can't just do all my laundry tomorrow night right before I pack. My mama said so. Okay, let me get my YouTube chat. Hold on. Almost there. Almost there. Bam. Okay. Ooh, I did it. So I'm a freaking genius. I have a new energy drink. I've been drinking gamer subs. I have a designated... Oh my god, dude. You guys don't want to know how I've been fucking living, but... Oh, I just finished my gamer subs from this morning. We're good. My face tracking's not working. Because I don't know. Because there's like something wrong with my fucking phone. I'm not sure. Let's just turn it off and turn it back on. It's like a 90% success rate. Ah! Ah! I can make the noise again, you guys. I can make the damn noise again. Oh my god, hi, Dad! It's a miracle. It's a Monday miracle, you guys. It's a gosh dang Monday miracle. Oh my god, hi, Dad! I hope you guys are doing well. Let's get my Nico. I have a lot of food to eat today. Like, probably the most food that I've... Well, no. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. Yesterday, I did not stream because I hate you. Well, I didn't stream yesterday because I went out to lunch with my family, and that was genuinely the most I'd eaten / drank in a day in, like, probably since I got sick. That was the most I'd, like, eaten / drank in a day since I got sick. So then I, like, immediately felt disgusting afterwards. I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. So I did not stream that day. Did I outdrink my grandma? No, it was about even. Bro, 20 calories. No, I ate, like, dude. You have to, okay, take into account, like, freaking American portion sizes. I had, like, 2/3 of my burger. I had like 3 oysters. And I had French fries. Yeah, it was good. Isn't that good? Yes! No, yes! Me as an Amerifat. I'm a burger. I'm a Amerifat. But my family got pastries the other day. And my mom got me a cannoli. I haven't eaten it because I haven't been hungry, but I... Like, obviously I want to eat it, and I have to eat it today because I'm freaking going out of town. I have to eat it today, you guys, because I'm going out of town.
Glad you see you doing well.
So I have
Small
it on my
question
desk.
BTW. How would you react to a grocery store cashier inhaling your bag of coffee mere seconds after purchasing it?
You gotta get in a fist fight with them. Hi, Cremongus! Also, thank you for the super chat, Jonathan! Also, I wanted to say, appreciate it. Wait, what the fuck? Beefcake is the father of your baby? Okay. Okay. Yes. Well, one of them? Dang, you got hella baby daddies. You little... What was? I don't know. Harlot. Whore. Also, Crater! Thank you so much for the 36 months. Holy crap, 3 years! I really appreciate it, dude. I can finally talk properly. You notice that my voice doesn't just like... It doesn't go like that anymore. I finally have my full range of voice back. Turns out all I needed was like an extra 4 days of not streaming than usual. Me, when I said, no, I'll just stream through it, it's fine. I'll be fine if I just stream through it. Versus me canceling stream and actually getting better. Clueless. Clueless. Also, Neckwater! Thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Also, Shoyashil, thank you for the follow 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that because I'm stupid and evil. I really appreciate it. And Society Inhabitor! Thank you so much for the 20 points! And Sitka! Thank you so much for the 12 months! I really appreciate it. Holy moly. Alright, did I get through all the freaking subs? Finally, bro. Whoa! Resting your voice makes it get better? No, that can't be true. No, I don't believe it. Yeah, but now I can talk. Finally. It must have been a fluke. Yeah, that was like a one-off thing. Anyways, guys, I'm freezing my nuts off right now. I'm freezing my friggin' balls off. Because I have the laundry day fit on. It's really cold, but all of my pajama pants and sweatpants, because those are the only things I wear, they're all in the washing machine. They're in the dryer now, but... Yeah, chills. I'm freezing. I have my girl balls. I'm freezing. I don't know. I know sometimes the watch streak is kinda poopy. You're streaming naked. Yes, that's right. I'm butt-ass naked. No, I'm kidding. People don't actually stream naked, do they? They don't... That's not like a... People don't actually stream naked, do they? Because here's the thing, especially if you're like a man, I feel like, or a girl. Actually, no, I think it goes both ways. Because you're telling like a streamer, you're telling me they're sitting on their like expensive gamer chair, taint to cushion. No, that's disgusting. That's or taint to leather, bro. Oh, balls out on the Herman Miller. See, that's disgusting. They can put a towel down, I guess. Maybe a towel. One in chat, if you spread your cheeks for maximum contact when you sit on your gaming chair naked. I don't believe that. I don't believe you guys. No, I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys at all. There's no way every single one of you guys does that. Not a single 2 in chat. Genuinely! Not a single 2 in chat. Okay, 1, 2. Ew. Ew. You calling us liars? I'm just saying, maybe the mass... You know, like the masses influence. Mob mentality. Okay, mob mentality, that's what I'm thinking of. You guys have like mob mentality for putting your balls on chairs. What was I gonna say? I have something to show you guys. There's what I set up. Guess what, you guys? The other day, yesterday while I was laying in bed, I discovered a weird, like, it was like a freaking chunk of my thumb. Like, a tiny chunk of my thumb had been, like, fucking, like, ripped off. Like, I got bit by something. And I was like, that's really weird. Whatever. So I, like, you know, I trimmed off the the excess skin from the cut or whatever, like, thing. And then I'm in the shower before I stream today, right? I go to open my new face wash that I when I said I managed to get out of the house and go to the store, that's what I bought. I bought some face wash. And in the exact same spot as that mystery little chunk of missing thumb, so it was actually, it was like there was some kind of like pressure or like tension in the cap of the face wash, and it was like literally like ripping a bit of my thumb out. So now I have a big band-aid on because it started bleeding a lot. No, it wasn't a callus. It was like, no, okay, here, where's my paint? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We got today cherry limeade, and I'm thinking, what if I put the gamer subs in the ghost, like a marriage, like I marry them. Bro does not. I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep until I get on that goddamn flight, you guys. I have, like, so much to do. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I actually can, because I don't have to go shopping. But, what was I gonna say? I was super worried because, my friend May, was like, Mia, do you want to play RimWorld together on Tuesday? And I was like, tomorrow Tuesday? I was like, I can do it. Oh, I'll do it. May, I'll do it. Tomorrow Tuesday. I mean, I'll do it. But, and she's like, no. Like, next Tuesday. And I was like, son of a bitch, I'm gonna be in Japan. So, I think, like, first thing I do when I get back from, Japan, we're gonna be playing RimWorld with May at some point. Also, I'm gonna do some manner of fun hangout with Milk when I get back from Japan as well. No, guys, Tia Tuesday is special this week because do you know what Tuesday is? Do you guys know what Tuesday is? Tomorrow Tuesday? Tomorrow is one day before my 4-year anniversary. Except that's what we're gonna celebrate it. That's what we're gonna celebrate it on. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Will you go see the cosplayers at the Hololive event? Assuming that there are sexy cosplayers that have tickets for the venue on the same day I have tickets for the venue, yes. Yes. Model reveal is May 2nd, my birthday. My birthday. But yeah, tomorrow is technically, I don't ever advertise stuff like that really too much because it's like I know a lot of people do, like, they're like, oh, we'll do a dono-thon for my anniversary where you give me money and I continue to stream. Well, I'll continue to stream for free, so it's like I'm not doing anything like special, so it's not like I don't like have anything to like advertise, right? But tomorrow is my 4-year of MIIA anniversary, right? So that's how it is. I'm gonna take a bite of this. That's yummy. The problem is, well, here, I can put my shitty, the noise suppression works better than the noise gate, but it works too damn good. But you guys can, like, hear me eat my fucking food while if I don't have anything on. Put the noise gate back on. Probably fine now. Like, literally just the default noise gate. Hi, Tony! Okay, I think that should work. Yeah. Hi. Farted shit, man. Okay. fixed it. Alright! Now, I don't think it will pick up me, eating. I'm a hungry boy. The crackles are back. Wait, here's the deal. This is how microphones work. Okay? This is how the hardware works. My options are to either A, not scream into the microphone ever again and have the audio be good, or I can continue to scream and have the audio be crackly. Those are the two options. It's one or the other. And right now we're team please. Right now we're team yeah. It's good to see what we're doing. Boss. Ideally, you should move away from. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, there are, like, in a perfect world, if I did everything by the books, yes. Yes! If, in a perfect world, if I did everything by the books, I would move my mouth 2 additional fist distances away from the microphone every time I decided to raise my voice. Whether it be because I get mad, because I get scared, or just because I'm excited. And then like, fucking, what is his name? The Chocolate Rain guy is on there. Where he turns away from the microphone every time he breathes. Yeah. My options. Wait, guys, we have to open my soda, but I don't have my thumb. That was a good one. Oh, how is it good? That is a good one. Your thumb and index finger? Use your thumb and index finger. Yeah, that was me. That was me snapping the joint.
Depends on how much you hate the microphone. TBF, he deserves it.
Oh. That's my son. My goat was in Iran? No! Your goat was not in Iran. She was getting her hand cut up trying to open her soap in the shower. Okay? Goat was not in Iran. I was slicing my hand up trying to open my face soap shower. Hi, Ann! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well! Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. How did you Guys, I am not involved in called Operation Epic.
Mia, in the shower. Nice obviously fake story.
I love showering.
Pookie!
I wasn't talking! Oh my god, please stop fucking complaining about the, like, genuinely. You can hear me chew. You wanna hear me chewing? Everybody's gonna say it. You can hear me chew. Dude, I literally don't wanna hear it. I literally... Yeah. Alright, we lost good mic privileges. Alright. We lost good mic privileges for the next 20 minutes. No, I'm kidding. It's like, okay, my thing is, this has been like 2 or 3 streams in a row, right? If I'm not going to derail the fucking stream to download more plugins or whatever. What comes out of complaining about it? Nothing, except me getting mad. Don't I know, like I said, I get one guide when it's a regular. If it's a regular, because I feel like I owe regulars. I owe regulars for always showing up to stream and shit. Like, I owe them. So, I will allow myself to get one guide by a regular, but it's like... Like, don't fucking piss me off on purpose. There's been, like, multiple streams in a row. You should be scared. What if I like not streaming when I'm in Japan too much and I'm like, nah, I'm never gonna stream again. No, I'm kidding. That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. Woo! I know, then I'd have to get a regular job, right? Also, Crimson Lens! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yippee! Become a full-time furry artist, you'll make more money. I don't want to do that. Because furry artists don't like sexy women. They like weird, deformed things with weird, deformed peebuses. I don't like that. Is there merch you're looking for at the hall event? So the way it works actually is... You basically pre-order the merch and reserve it for pickup at the event. So, I mean, I've basically already I already reserved all of the Marine merch. Hi, Saffron! Wow! What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Yes, I'm gonna pick up that fucking game because I keep getting ads for it now. Her model looks really good. Her model looks really good. Well, you're forgetting your roots, a furless persona. What happened to just an online persona? We're forgetting our roots. I keep seeing Tung 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 Sahur. Triple T. You know, it's his birthday yesterday, I think. I think it was Tung 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 Sahur's birthday yesterday. The 1 year. 1 year of Big T. Phil's birthday, man. Phil's birthday, man. I forgot what I was gonna say. I know. The last few days I've been like, man, I just want to sleep. I want to sleep for a really long time. I just want to go to bed and sleep. I'm so tired. Nothing going on in that head of hers. No, I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. I have not been allowed. I've been banned from sleeping regularly for a while. They banned me from sleeping regularly. They're whooping my ass. All I'm allowed to do is work. All I'm allowed to do is work. I'm like, I'm tortured. I'm tortured. All I'm allowed to do is work, and then I'm not allowed to show anybody what I'm working on so nobody thinks I'm working. Yeah. Dang, this is low-key. This is the type of shit Venom Snake went through? I will not eat or drink. I will not drink the gamer subs that makes you sleep. I only want the gamer subs that makes you stay awake. Oh yeah, guys, buy gamer subs with my code. I'm gonna be like, who was the YouTuber that was in like an emu video? Was it Popular MMOs? The guy that got like super drug addicted? Yeah, I'm gonna be like freaking Popular MMOs. Oh yeah, it is. The 20% did end. Let me go to... What bot is that? Is it the Stream Elements bot? The Stream Elements fucking UI change on their website is a dog shit change, and they shouldn't have done it. They should not have done that. I guess I should... Can I withdraw the money from my balance? Oh, I can. Wow. Give it. Yay! 5 business days, and I get a couple dollars. Yeah, I get a couple dollars from Stream Elements. Man, dude, the fucking jets are so loud today. Clueless. Man, you guys, fuck, it's so annoying. Man, guys, why are these military jets so loud today? Clueless. Man, why are the jets flying over my fucking house so loud at night? Clueless. Now it's annoying. My grandma was complaining about it earlier, too. I'm sure it's nothing. Clueless. I'm in Dubai. I had a dream that, the Atlanta airport got blown up when I slept for like 4 hours. Like, yeah, I got like missile striked when I was going to Japan. Guys! Do you know what else? Oh my god, what was I I don't remember. But it was some anime convention. I had a dream that some anime convention got shot up too, and I was like, oh god. What am I thinking about? To have dreams like that, you know? Anyways, I'm looking for the fucking chatbot. I still haven't found it. Oh, there it is. Oh my fucking god, there it is. Okay. Everybody type GG exclamation GG I mean, fuck! Everybody type exclamation point GG in chat. Okay, now it's 10%.
Mia is gonna be in the new Final Destination movie.
I know. Are you like the final Destination movie where like the dude gets on the plane and starts like before the plane takes off and just like freaking out and it's like everybody needs to get off this plane. Everybody, like before the that's how I feel. That one. I don't think I've ever watched a full Final Destination movie, but that's what it fucking feels like. No, those movies are scary. They give you like they give you nightmares. You should Oh, what if my plane doesn't have TVs on the back? What if my plane doesn't have TVs on the back of the seat? Well, that's not even possible, right? In Big 26? In Big 26, they have to have TVs on the back of the seat, right? Right? Oh, international ones have the TVs? Well, then I have TVs then. Yay! What was I gonna say? Yeah, dude. My flight is like fucking... I think it's like 14 hours long. React slop on the plane. I think that's just called watching TV. React slop on the plane? You mean watching TV? Moving image slap. Moving image slap. It's just plain slop. Yeah. Yeah, I think they have TVs on most of the big planes. On the big planes. I think the only time I don't get TVs is like the super tiny planes. Even those have TVs sometimes. But like the super tiny planes where you have to like where like sometimes they don't even have, what is it called, like the tunnel, like the jet bridge or whatever. And you have to like walk outside to get on the plane. On your private jet, yeah, on my, yes, exactly, on my private jet. You'll watch Final Destination on your plane, right? Yeah, but what about the 2 other people that sit next to me? Are they gonna want to have Final Destination on the TV? Are you gonna get new trading cards? Dude, actually, where's my phone? I don't even have my phone with me. Okay, well, anyways. All of my friends that, flew to Japan already from America were like, in like our group chat, they were like, look at the trading cards that I got from the pilot. So, I guess. And, you know what's crazy? Guys, because this is like a totally new experience for me. I've never been on something like this before, but I got a freaking email yesterday, and they were like, you can buy like an entire meal, like a hot meal or some shit, because the flight is so long. They were like, here's the menu. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna pay for that. I'm not gonna pay for that because it's like really expensive. But yeah, they've got like food. Yeah, well, I don't bother with that, but I think one time I was flying, I think it was like, I don't know, I think I was coming back from like Off-Kai last year or something, but I got upgraded. I got upgraded for like that flight, and I got food for free, and it was not very good. It was not really that good. But do you know what was good about it? They asked what I wanted to drink. I said, oh, what did I say? Oh, no, I asked them if they had an IPA, and I had like a lot of beer. Cause yeah, they just kept coming back. Like every 20 minutes they'd be like, would you like another one? I'd be like, yes. Yo. Yeah. But I think they're okay. They're okay. What was I gonna say? But I don't know. I hope my plane doesn't crash and explode and kill me, you guys. Beer on a plane would have me pissing too much. Get her drunk so she doesn't panic in the crash. Well, no, I already take medicine for that. Yeah, I would not, I mean, it's like... Actually, you know what I was curious about? Hold on. I was curious, because, like... I don't know. The flight, what is it? It goes, like, all the way super far north, like, over freaking Alaska and shit. And I was like, what if you can see, like... I don't know, like, like, snow, like, tundra shit. Yeah, the ice wall. Exactly. Exactly! The freaking ice wall. Celebrating, or not, separating the flat earth from the fall-off zone. Santa's workshop! But that's right over Meat Scepter's house. What if the polar bears come out and wave? Wow. We can drop Meat Scepter a package. Well, what does he even need? Like, he needs, like, walrus blubber and, like, like fur pelts to stay warm in the winter. A bomb. And the ABG. We're good. Yeah, the collective MIIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA gonna get him, yeah, some walrus blubber, fur pelts, a bomb, an ABG, car parts, and a handful of nails. And, ooh. Should he get Caniac or a box combo? I don't know if he deserves a Caniac. The bomb is to keep him warm. I can't a dog. Dog to play a ball. Dog to play a ball. I haven't had canes. Oh my god, you guys, they don't have... Do they have canes in the Atlanta airport? Help me plan my day, you guys. No, I don't think they do. That would be really nice. That'd be really nice. That's like my only chance to have it. Get him the Caniac, you merciless bastard. But I want the Caniac. I want the Caniac though. Also, hello, Mackenzie Evans on YouTube. Oh wait, I forgot from the YouTube chat. Yeah, wait. Can you see the Aurora Borealis in Alaska? No. I don't know. I don't know. You can see it in Finland. I know that. I know you see it in Finland and, I know you can see it in Finland and Russia because my two aunties that are from there say they saw it a lot. It depends. Aw, man. What? So it's like a 50-50 chance? 50% I do, 50% I don't. Why is she fat in this? Because, do you want the lore behind the Mia Wow 7TV emote? One of my IRL friends, I guess Zalamon added the 7TV emote, but a mutual friend of mine and Zalamon's is also one of my IRL friends, had an online friend that was a fat fetish artist, and their fat fetish artist friend would ask for drawing suggestions from my friend, and my friend would just say, like, the VTubers, you know, the VTubers that they hung out with, and so eventually Mia was caught. Well, no, obviously I'd never pay for fat- what the fuck? I've never paid for this. So, no, we're never gonna get an update for that. Fuck no. I wonder if I don't even remember what their account is. But I will say, craziest, web of connections, I will say, way back when Twitter likes were public, one of my IRL friends, like, I know this art style and I fucking hate it, no offense to the artist, but one of my, caught fucking red-handed, one of my IRL friends was liking, like, way back in, like, I don't know, like, 2021 maybe, was, like, liking this artist's fad fetish art, and I stopped talking to them after that, because I thought it was really weird and nasty. I know it's bad to kink shame, but sometimes you fucking have to, dude. I know it's bad. It's hateful, you're not supposed to kink shame, but sometimes you fucking have to, dude. What freaking COVID lockdown does to a motherfucker. Ew. That's scary. Didn't Elon Musk block the likes because my understanding was that Elon Musk turned off, like, public Twitter likes because somebody caught him liking, like, freaking mommy-dommy stuff. I thought that was, yeah, that was why. Is that true? Well, I thought that, like, maybe. I mean, maybe. Before, or what Elon test where he pretended to be his 4-year-old son? Wasn't he like sex pesting, like, I don't want to say e-girls, because these aren't, like, traditional e-girls. These are, like, 30-plus-year-old women. But, wasn't he, like, sex pesting e-girls on his, like, Elon Test son, account? E-hags, I guess. Huh. He unbanned 2 accounts after they posted a screen cap of an infamous dark web video? Huh. Beast mode, I'm afraid. Any means necessary, bro. Game is game. I do. My cough, I won't lie, my cough does still sound a little bit nasty. Sometimes, but for the most part, it's, I forgot what I was gonna say. Daily soon, King? Okay, fine, we can do the dailies. Ain't not a single thought going through her head, damn it. Not a single fucking thought. I know, I'm gonna come back on life support. I'm gonna get, like, sick. And I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna go to a doctor. I'm built different. I'll be fine. I'm built different. And then I'm gonna die. So, it's like, whatever. Lock in, you guys. Lock in. It's horse. Lock in. Got S and E. We could do spine. Yeah, Monday again! We could do peenie. We do penis? No, we can't. We could do slime. We do smile. Smile! Yeah. Spudge. Sup, Cam? I like smile. We'll do smile. What's slime? Oh! Easy! Easy! Holy shit, it's easy. It's actually freaking easy. Holy crap. What the fuck is crossplay? The mini! Are they making the mini free now? No. You're telling they're just adding more fucking paywalled crosswords? They're just gonna keep adding paywalled crossword puzzles? You can play dailies with people on an Xbox? Wow. That's so awesome. Hey, yeah, they're taunting me, bro. They're freaking taunting me. Okay, we can do popcorn. No. Funky. Ooh, it smells sour, like bunky. Or we could do like fucking horse category. Hold on, where? Horse. Yeah, we got Dara's baseball stuff. What, like a ball, safe, strike maybe? Yeah. What would the easy category? Oh, this is the easy one, I bet. Rank, position, standing, station, maybe. The what? Oh, it's like oh fuck. What is the? It's like gymnastic shit. Gymnastic shit. Horse is gymnastics. Don't fucking lie to me. You need to explain to me right now what the horse category of gymnastics is. Right fucking now. It's horse. Oh. The shit with the ring. The thing with the rings on it. Right? It's like the beam with the rings on it. Or like the handles. It's got like handles on it. Or some shit, right? Hobby horse? No, hobby horsing is just for autistic white girls. Yeah, anyways, what the fuck is this? Chicken? Funky chicken? Like rotten. What the fuck is spring chicken? And the rubber chicken. And popcorn chicken. It's the dance? No, it's just the chicken dance. I've got old creaky joints. I'm old. I've got creaky, ancient, arthritic joints. When people say, I ain't no spring chicken. I ain't no spring chicken. I'm grunk. I'm chopped and unk? What? No! Home office alternative. Something space. It's something space here. Working. It's work. I know that the spanagram is like something like this. Co-working space. This looks like a toilet. Cows. I mean, what? Home office? This is kind of gay and millennial, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. You can't let that word in your mind, Mia. You might say it out loud. Gay and millennial. Well, this doesn't make sense. Why is... What... Wi-Fi? Why... Do millennials really? Hi, Harvest Corvus! Why would Wi-Fi be? Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. You have a desk in your home office! Don't piss me off. Yeah, this is stupid. This is stupid. That was a stupid one. Hashtag rape the strands. Well, no, I know. I mean, I know, like, I know you can rent, like, office spaces, too. I know that's a thing. But... Lounge makes sense. Lounge, I get. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Lock in. Spelling bee. Play. Don't say it. Don't say it, guys. Nobody fucking say it or I'm gonna get mad. Nope. Nope, you said it! You said it! Alright, nope. Banned. 10,000 years banned. The unction. The unction. We do. Welcome to Ban World, buddy. City University of New York. Dude, the city... What is it? University open house of the City University of New York follows me. Commonly abbreviated to Uo Cunny on Twitter. Mia, sometimes when I work out, I listen to your stream, and I have noticed I perform significantly worse with the stream playing. Explain. Well, so actually the way that my streams work is that I'm actively, at all moments that I'm live, I am siphoning, life, essence. Oh wait, no, that sounds bad. Energy. Life energy. Vital. Okay, no, that sounds bad too. I am what I'm trying to say is it brings me power. Life force leech. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, why is she talking us? I'm banana. Sup, Cam Banana? The Nords believe the magic was located in the balls. Well, that's not where I take it from. I run an ethical operation. Nothing comes from the balls. Okay. Banana. Chuck him. We gotta think about this. A word with the letters not repeated. It's gotta be 7 letters. County is only 6. We need a... We could do... what it... Continuity, right? There we go. I did it! 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 Okay. We did it! I think continuity is the longest word that you can make. Alright. Guys, I'm feeling good! I'm feeling good. Let's do the pips. I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling bad. Why do you do the pips if you don't like them? Because I think it makes me a little bit smarter, you know? I feel like, maybe I gain like 1 IQ point every pips I do. VOD watchers, rewind and watch that again. That's how fucking impressive it was. Let me pull up the rest of my dailies. Alright, lock in. Focus. 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 Yeah, but I've been stealing 2 IQ from you every time you do pips. Is that why I'm so bad at them? That's why I'm so bad at them, because I actually have a net loss of 1 IQ point for every pips I do. Because this son of a bitch Cthulhu has been stealing 2 IQ points from me every time. And the Uzumaki also took 1. Oh my god. So I'm like, I'm losing so much. I miss stupid. Okay. Look. 2021. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think it's Weezer. It's Bad Apple. Well, it couldn't fucking be Bad Apple, dude. I don't know. I don't know either. Let's do synth. What the fucking kind of music is this? I'm scared because I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting vibes, but I'm not sure. From this, I was gonna say it sounded like The Weeknd, but I don't know when Dawn FM came out, and my guess would be this kind of sounds like something that could be off of Dawn FM. But I don't know. I don't know yet. It sounds like Ed Sheeran. Who the fuck listens to Ed Sheeran? I guess it is Ed Sheeran. Okay, fucking nobody got this one. Does this song really sound like this? Kinda. Radio slop. Whatever, man. Fine. Fuck it, radio slop. Whatever, bro. Whatever! Let's do the Minecraft, though. Show you my true prowess. Oh, fuck. Listening? No. Can they're playing this? They're playing that song at the fucking Burnt Peanut rave in Tel Aviv. Did you guys see that tweet or TikTok video? Man, bro. I would fucking hate to be that guy. Oh my god! It could be leather. No, it could still be leather. We might not get it. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. But dude, the only fucking recipe that iron nuggets are used for is making the ingot. Holy. That was scary, you guys. That was a scary one. What about the larger? Oh, the one, yeah, the one that's only 4 iron nuggets to make the slightly bigger. To make the slightly bigger iron nugget. Oh, I knew that too. Clutched. Is that Lois? Lois, what are you doing here? Japan. Oh! Could be anything. It could be a snake. Do a rattlesnake. Yeah. Probably a bird. Because I didn't want to go for any placental mammal. Because the most that we had in common for a monkey was that it's in a group that comprises terrestrial and semi-aquatic vertebrates. So, could be a bird. Let's do a perching bird, maybe. Alright, alright. It's a perching bird. It's a perching bird, you guys. Wait, did we do blue jay? That's a cute. Oh, blue jay. Yeah. Yeah. What else? What else can we do? Like a dove, maybe? Okay. Oh, fuck. A dove is not a perching bird? How, bro? Yes, it fucking is. Yes, it fucking is. They hop. What's one they might have? Like a wren? Or a... Oh, they do have wren. Do they have finch? How the fuck are we gonna do this? They have so many goddamn birds. Oh my god. Finch. So it's not... Oh, okay, so it's not a bird with a beak shaped like this. So it probably doesn't have that shaped beak. Or this shaped beak. I don't know if, like, big woodpeckers are considered bees. Try partridge. Partridges are real birds, not just, like, from Christmas carols. They have those in the... England? Try tomato. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate.
The aura? Okay. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate. My fucking recommended. Geometry Dash, live stream, Ewu, and the Vocaloid. Dude, Dashy was one of, like, my childhood, Nintendo, my childhood Nintendo YouTubers were literally Dashy and, like, Etika. Okay? Like, Nintendo as a... That's kind of a very blanket statement. My most memorable Etika streams were not Nintendo. Not Nintendo stuff, man. He did some crazy shit on his streams. Like some of the unarchived, like I don't even know if there are like archives of like his old. Yes, bro, I was watching the Etika Dark Web. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. I was like fucking 12 years old watching the Etika Dark Web streams. Yes, bro. I know ball. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't even know if there's like archives of those streams anywhere. But I was there, bro. I was fucking there. I know ball, dude. I know ball. Anyways, we're that fucking bird that I hate. Let's think on this. It could be what do I like this bird? Oh, it's the way their toes go when they perch on something. Do hummingbirds do that? We can do a parrot. We can do a parakeet, maybe. Like a little one. I don't know. We'll see. No. these are not, not. You're gonna tell me this motherfucker is not perching? You're gonna tell me this is not a fucking perching bird? Look at him. His little feet are doing the same. His ass is perched. He's posted, not perched. Sure, we can do a cardinal. Yeah, but I think they don't have cardinal. That's too niche. Too niche. We can try. I'll do it because you guys keep telling me. But yeah, a blue jay. I know it wasn't a corvid because see, the blue jays kind of look like them. And their faces are shaped the same way. I'm not playing on my phone. I'm taking care of business. So right now it's closest to a wren. Just like this little dude, which I thought a wren. Well, I guess the wrens have thin beaks. Longer beaks. They have like a chicken. I was hoping they'd have like a chickadee or something. Another smaller. I'm gonna try warbler. No. They got warhog. Why are you drinking that Pedialyte? I need it. Use both your eyes. I fucking love that clip, bro. We can try Robin. Okay. Yeah, see, bird, like this face shape, I think, might be what we're looking for. Like this kind of round. They look like this. I think that's what we're looking for. A starling, maybe? I don't know if they... Nah, I don't think they'd have a lark either. Yeah. The problem, they don't have, like, a lot of these, they don't have them in the... They don't have it in this. Probably a bird that eats bugs. You know? Probably eats bugs. A little bird that eats bugs. You wanna try mockingbird? Let's try it. No. We're close. We're close. Yeah, this shape of bird, I think, is what we're looking for. What about a tit? Oh yeah, tits are round, aren't they? What about a boobie? Just kidding. Those are like, what? They're like aquatic. They've got like webbed feet. A swallow? Maybe, actually. Yes! Yes! Yes, tits are round, just like boobies. Well, actually, I thought boobies had longer necks. We've never been more back, you guys. We fucking did it. We have fucking did it. We did it. So, guys, we did it. Oh my god, konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Dino dude. What is... I don't know, is there like a... Like, what, honorific for like a peer? San. Konnichiwa! Dino dude san. You are very sugoi. There. There you go. Everybody's sugoi today. Start with an asterid. It's a dicot. Orang. It's a rosid. Alright, we're going the standard route. Standard route. Okay. It's probably a... let's think. Why not? Was that it? Oh my god. Check him, PC! Check him, PC! I'm just that good, you guys. Yes, the black walnut. Look at that. I'm locked in, you guys. I'm locked in today. Start with platinum. Okay, terrible move. Terrible fucking move. Terrible fucking move. What is it? Krypton! That's clearly green. Well, maybe they were babies, they weren't ripe. Oh, frick, we have to block off this portal somehow. Oh, shit. At the very least, we would need 4 to block this thing off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 openings. Cause this one goes all the way out. Oh god, we gotta think about this one, you guys. We can do that. We do that. Oh, okay. We do that. Ooh, okay. We do that. Ooh. Do that. We've got 2 walls. Hi, Corky! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, oh shit, you're right. So we can have 3 walls here. Meaning we could put a 1 here. And then 2 here. That gives us 56. Let's think about it. Okay, we would need 2 walls here regardless. I feel like this might be our best bet, but I don't know. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. We have to think really hard about this one, you guys. I'd say send it. I don't know, bro. Let it ride. Let it ride. But I'd be sad if it's wrong. Oh, we did it! Yay! Let it ride. Perfect score, you guys. We freaking did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let it ride. Yawn.
Aura, okay? That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate. Burge. Double yawn, it's over. Oh my goodness gracious. I get like these weird blue archive shorts on my feed now. Dude, why does he hate the bird? Why don't you hate that bird? This is my nighttime slop, and this is not React Andy stuff. Not React Andy stuff, this is me laying in bed. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's new Dan Henschel Kino. Where he's got a My wife. Wait, what? What are you looking at? I don't know. Who is this guy? Tony, do you know this guy? Oh, this is okay, it's a Osu server. Okay. It's a private server. Oh, I don't know. I don't know! I don't watch Osu stuff. I don't watch Osu shit, man. Do you guys know why I get freaking rhythm game? I get rhythm game stuff in my YouTube recommended because I watched the MIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA I watched this video like twice, and now I get a bunch of rhythm game stuff. I'm about to come. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this shit, bro. I'm about to come! I don't want to listen to this shit. Shut up. I don't know why I'm getting so much, like, freaking Osu, like, literal single-digit view Osu videos. Hot Pepsi versus Japano chip. Hot Pepsi versus Japano chips. Who wins? Who do you think is winning? Japano? 1 in chat for Hot Pepsi, 2 in chat for Japano chips. Japano. Sometimes I watch taiko videos too, so I don't know. Osu? Oh my god, yeah, wait, there's actually a lot of Osu. What the hell? Best of gaslighting? What else do we have? Making pop rocks. Nile Red with a bomb. Oh, this is a good one. This is like a Korean remix. Ohio watches. I don't know what this thing is. How does he do it? I don't know. I think it's a slice of bread. Hope this helps. I don't know. We Are Charlie Kirk 90s Eurodance cover, no AI. Legitimate sound pollution. Hi, Mr. Combat Giraffe! Dude, YouTube wants me to get fucking taken down so bad. Genuinely. Genuinely, YouTube wants my stream to get taken down so fucking bad. I don't know why it keeps like, I can't watch those How It's Made shits anymore because I'll get but it keeps recommending them. Probably because we watched like 10 of them that one stream. Good night, Smoker Potato! You wanted the daily Oni Plays dance? Where is it? Where is it? Uma Musume Pretty Derby? The Aether? The Aether 2 overlays 1 day ago! 1 day ago. 1 day ago. Oh my god. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Quick, man! Open micro! Build the portal! What sucks about the Aether is that it's like end game, like difficulty level, and I'm really fucking bad at video games. Who asked for the only place? The only place is not here. Literally watch it right now. Okay, you're right. Holy shit. It's kinda loud though. Holy shit! Oh my god, it's the clouds. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sitting here just freaking slack-jawed, dude. Like every kid that got into Minecraft like 2013 to 2015, bro. Bro, the Aether was it, bro. The Aether in the Twilight Forest, bro. That was it, dude. I'm pooping my pants. Me too, bro, me too. Aww. Bunny. You're hurting him. You're hurting him! Whoa. Hey guys, I just made the portal, but nothing's happening. Did I do something wrong? I thought those blue slimes were the coolest freaking thing ever. Whoa. Oh. Dude, I'm like such a freaking soy boy. I'm such a freaking soy boy. I'm like so excited. An hourglass! They got anti-upskirt tech on the rabbits. The rabbit's sitting on your head. Make gems. Oh! 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 Wow! Life! Life! It's so beautiful, you guys. Whoa. Look at how pretty the shield is. Life. I got freaking golems. Oh, the block sounds scary. Life is giant fit. Eek. They got a giant fit. Man, everything in the Aether just looks, in the Aether mod just looks so freaking pretty. It's pretty. It's beautiful life. It's beautiful. Whoa, the tower. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm not even, I feel bad, I'm not even like giving commentary or anything, I'm just saying, oh, wow. 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 I'm literally laughing right now. They got altars. They're imbuing the berries and making them yellow berries instead of blue berries. Life. They've got fucking holy stone. Well, yeah. It's heaven, you guys. It's heaven. Eek! The scary ass, evil ass golem. Oh my god, the golem dungeon. Baby. Rexos! Thank you for the 22 months of the prime!
Wivy wee.
Eek! Ah! This shit is scary, you guys. This shit's scary. It's got oranges. I mean, look at how cool this shit looks, though. Jesus Christ. Eek! Fear. Oh my god. Alpha test built out. Eek! Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Oh my god, I've got a 1 hour EWU. Turkey Tom Roblox murderer. Oh my god, you guys. I mean, come on. Turkey Tom Roblox murderer? Turkey Tom's good again, guys. Turkey Tom!
7 months just now, Matone
Just
point.
now! Anal McGoober! Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you. Twitch user Anal McGoober. I know I say that shit with like straight face as fuck, but bro. Anal McGoober? How do they let that come to pass, bro? His name is Anal. Silly Billy Butthole. Don't never come in my chat with no Silly Billy Butthole username. I'll skin you. I'm kidding. I would never do something like that. Alright. If you come into my chat with some Silly Billy Butthole ass username, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Yeah. So maybe you ought to watch what you're saying. Or else he's gonna get it. Yeah. So fucking watch what you're saying. I'll light him on fire. Spare him, please! I'm calling CPS on you. Don't call CPS on me. Don't call CPS on me, what the frick? That delicate fist. This is a powerful, this is a fist of strength. This is a fist of pure tendons and muscles. Then didn't you cut yourself on soap? So it was the cap. Do I have anything that has a cap similar to it? But it... So I'll use my gum. And it's a thing where, like, you know, you do that to open it. But it's like the whole thing. Anyways, so when you open a cap, right? When you open a push cap like this, you do it with your thumb right there. And I've been getting... It's been literally ripping chunks of my skin out, and I didn't
I
realize
will
until
not call
today!
Triceratops Protective Services.
What?
Yet.
Thank you for not calling Triceratops TPS on me. Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you for the super chat. Ah! Too many TTSs. Too many. For us. Thank you so much for the 6 months! Also, Tissia! Thank you so much for the 22 months! Yeah, but essentially, with my soap... Let me make sure I'm not... Okay, we're not showing anything. I'm just wearing a really baggy shirt today. Which is, like, pretty... Okay, guys, actually, do you want to know the sad thing about this? Notice how this shirt isn't super baggy on the... I mean, it's, like, decently baggy on the sleeves, but it's not, like, as baggy on the sleeves as my other shirts. Because this one is a freaking... What is it? Okay. Yeah, this is like a women's shirt, so it's very, very baggy in the torso area, but not as baggy in the sleeve area. Anyways, no, but so I was opening my soap like this. So this is like probably day 3 maybe of like losing a chunk of the skin on my thumb every time I open the soap, and I didn't realize until there's like freaking blood like running down my hand in the shower. I'm like, what? Yeah, after I opened it, and then I was like, oh fuck. This is where I've been getting these mystery scars on my finger from. My soap! But now I know. Why are you wearing a women's shirt? That was me punching you. I'm gonna keep punching you. Yeah. There's more where that came from. Yeah. There's more where that came from. Yeah. Not so strong now, huh? I knew she was gonna beat us up today. Get two hands. Yeah. Mia, your cam is on. Mia, your cam is on. Do I have anything fun to show you guys? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything fun to show you guys. Sorry. Watch fucking mouth, chat. Watch fucking mouth or he gets it. No, I'm kidding. He's like 3D printed, so... He's 3D printed. He's 3D printed, so I think he'll literally melt really fast if I get the lighter too close to him. Fucking watch it. Or I'll do that to you next. Just kidding. I would never do that. Anyways. You. Do I have anything else special to show you guys? Oh. Oh, wow. That's a lot of packs of titty milk. So, there's no expiration date on this. Is there? There is. So, you guys, I thought it would be really fun. I have some expired gamer subs. I just checked it. I don't know if you can see from the reflection here. There is a little expiration date on these. These expired last year. In 2025. I figured we could make something with these. Maybe. At some point. I have like 3 packs of it though. Yeah, it's expired because I got these like a year. Anyways. Yeah, how bad could it possibly be? And they're sealed. They're sealed. Does titty milk truly expire, you guys? It's like wine. It gets better with age. Maybe. What is it, Aether 2? It's a Minecraft mod. This was posted like freaking yesterday. Yeah. This is like, what is it? Like that, the meme of like making the nether portal out of glowstone and putting the water in it. And it doesn't, that's the Aether, bro. That's the Aether. The milk is cheese. Streamer Matoy Mia perishes live on stream after drinking year-old rotten titty milk. Well, I'm not going to the airport tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, but yeah. I'm streaming tomorrow, you guys. It's my 4-year anniversary. My 4-year almost-versary. My almost-versary. Why is Mia drinking breast milk? It's 2026! Can we let people have hobbies? The secret lore of pre 1.3 Minecraft. Man, my first Minecraft version was 1.6. Back in like 2013. That was my first Minecraft version. But I played the free trial when I was like 10 or like 11. Like the 3 in-game days. It was like a 1 hour or something. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a 1 hour limited trial run where you could play the game for 1 hour and then you could just reset the world and do it again. But that was my first Minecraft.
Disclaimer.
Anyways, Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom. I like Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom! Turkey Tom! I love, yeah. Yeah. My goat, Turkey Tom! Yeah. There's few channels that I feel like, I don't know. There's like very few channels where I'm like, yeah, it's probably fine to react to this shit on stream. But it's like, I've used his gamer subs code for free samples, so I'll low-key have a shirt too. I'll low-key have 2 shirts, but I'll low-key have 2 shirts, but so listen, this guy has made more money off of me than I would ever make off of reacting to all of his videos combined. So it's like, okay. Flashbang, fuck you. So it's like, fine. Morally, maybe not, but that shirt money, dude, yeah, I know, right? Doesn't that fucking suck? I bought his merch and shit. I bought Turkey Tom's merch and shit, and now I know that all of that money that I gave for the merch was funneled directly into paying for mentally unstable Instagram e-girls flights so that he could hook up with them. That's kind of beast mode. Beast mode, I'm afraid, okay? Fucking beast mode, I'm afraid. I mean, if I was a dude that could leverage my internet clout. I mean, okay, this sound is gonna sound, okay, that's not gonna sound good. No, it's not gonna sound, anyways. Let's move on because whatever I was about to say was not gonna sound good. But it's like, I'd fucking do it too. I mean, like, listen. If you've got, like, no, dude, if you've got clout, and if you're gonna have bitches, if you will, basically throwing themselves at you, I mean, it's like, it's free pussy, dude. God is listening to, you know. Meat Scepter, we said we're gonna drop you off a care package that has a bomb, car parts, a handful of nails, and a Caniac combo. So be on the lookout for that. What's stopping you? What's stopping you from doing that right now? Because I'm not gay. I don't think I'd ever sleep with a woman. Why not? Because I don't think because you are straight base, my saddy bear. Not even platonically? I think platonically it's fine. I mean, no, sleep with as in have sex with, right? How much thought have you really put into it? Women that like guys are gay? Can we get one in chat if this is a confirmation? One in chat to confirm, two in chat to deny. Truth nuke? What? 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 No! What? Yeah. That's true, actually. Conrad in the YouTube chat raises a really good point. I do have a... Yeah, right. I can never... It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if it's a female or not. I never sleep with anyone or get with anyone because I have such an intense fear of them murdering me. Because I'm schizophrenic. I totally forgot about that. I would be less concerned about a woman. I'd be less concerned about a woman killing me, though. Because, like... Because, frankly... I'd have a better chance of fighting her off, right? Anyways. That's our fucking philosophical discussion of the day. I wanna watch my damn Turkey Tom video. My slop. Yay! Slop!
This video discusses some...
A strong gust of wind could beat you in a fight. Dude, my fucking soap bottle beat me in a fight today and yesterday. Turkey Tom!
Pretty disturbing stuff, from a horrific crime to the details that led up to it.
Slap
Viewer
my fat,
discretion
greasy
is
belly.
advised. Additionally, do not attempt to contact anyone named. This video has been created for the purpose of documentation, not to rile up a mob. Thank you. On the afternoon of February 10th, 2026, an alert was issued in Tumbler Ridge, British Columbia. There was an attacker at Tumbler Ridge Secondary School. A few hours later, that same alert was canceled. Not because the attacker was captured, but because he was dead. In a brief window of time, the suspect took the lives of 8 people, 6 of which were below the age of 14. He also injured another 27 before taking himself out.
2 victims were airlifted to the
fuck?
hospital with serious or life-threatening injuries, and a 3rd victim died being transported.
Over the next 2 weeks, the internet did what the internet does, digging up the perpetrator's digital paper trail. They found his Reddit account where he confessed to burning his own house down while under the influence of powerful psychedelics. Then his Roblox, where he created a mass tragedy.
Bro. This is a white dude, right? I feel like I don't know. Why, it's something about, like, psychedelics and white people just don't mix very well. They always make them go crazy. I don't know. Like, people that get, like, freaking psychosis from LSD, I've only seen that happen to white people. Mia, you're not supposed to use powder.
Simulator, fantasizing about the attack years before it took place. And most disturbingly, posts on another website I can't name, because if I do, YouTube would probably take down this video.
Wait, what website?
Let's get into one of the most bizarre and most disturbingly, posts on another website I can't name, because if I do, YouTube would probably take down this video. Let's get into one of the most bizarre and gut-wrenching stories I've ever covered.
Neopets.
Tumbler Ridge Secondary School had less than 200 students.
It was actually on me. Is Mia.gay still up? I know Gecko's a busy guy. I know Gecko doesn't really have time to pop into stream anymore. I know that was his website. It's not up anymore. That was a silly website. Yeah, but Gecko got busy.
And the city of Tumbler Ridge itself has fewer than 3,000 people in total.
Is IMissMia.com still up? No. We lost all of our MIIA websites. Yeah, MIIA.gay. Those were good websites.
Obviously, all incidents like these are horrific. It really adds to the shock when it takes place in such a small town. Oddly, despite the attacker's body already being identified by the police, very few details were released to the public, with the authorities saying they wanted to keep as much information private as possible.
We're still trying to determine a lot about this at this stage right now. We believe we've been
I
able
guess to
to
prevent,
identify
like,
this,
internet
but
vigilantes
for privacy reasons and
from-
obviously for the conduct of the investigation, we're not releasing that information at that
From
time
what is it?
until we're
Just like making shit more convoluted for them.
assured that we've connected with the appropriate people.
Usually, this kind of treatment is reserved for when minors commit crimes. However, Tumbler Ridge locals didn't share the same sentiment, wanting the information to be out there as soon as possible. Moments after the attack had taken place, a woman
Wow,
named
it's very
Anna made a
snowy.
Facebook post. "Hi everyone, I'm from Tumblr. I moved here a few months ago, and I'm gonna say this is the biggest tragedy that I've ever seen in my life. This young man dressed up as a girl killed his mom, kid brother, and sister, then decided he was gonna go to the high school to make a scene." When Anna posted this, even the number of deaths was still up in the air.
You're
So
at
a lot of this
hospital?
information was simply
the frick? I hope
unconfirmed.
you're doing
The
okay,
suggestion that the
Fort
killer
Eyes.
was transgender, or at least cross-dressing during the attack, was indirectly confirmed by the cops themselves, when they did things like
What?
describe the shooter as a woman in a dress, but then also refer to the attacker as a gun person. And
Don't say anything. Chat, no comments. No comments from you guys. No fucking comments from you guys. But like, a gun person? Like the thing. Dude, this is what I don't want to call it performative woke, because then they're gonna cancel me on Twitter for I don't know, for not being woke enough or some shit. But it's like this is performative woke, and it definitely detracts from like the seriousness of the crime, because like something like dude is gender neutral. Maybe it could imply male, but gender neutral. Like fucking gunman isn't. Okay, alright, okay. I believe in your ability to self-regulate your speech. No. Synchro! Let me know when you're out of the minefield. Synchro's fine. You don't use Synchro. Have you watched this? This is a new Turkey Tom. Did you already watch this one? Synchro comes into the stream. Oh, you already saw it? Okay. Alright, so Synchro's already tapped in. But it's like, Synchro immediately hears one sentence of what I'm saying. He's like, alright, I gotta go. Thank you for choosing not to. This is, yeah, we gotta rescue you, Meat Scepter. We're gonna save you.
instead of gunman or woman. Soon after, a man named
Like, nobody says gun woman. Yeah, that's just like not. You say gunman. Like, or shooter. Right? Gun gal? That sounds like a freaking anime trope, bro. That sounds like a really sexy anime trope. Least brain-rotted person on the planet. So what you're saying is, this is women's fault. It's a very, very tack-like perspective on it all. Very, very tack-like perspective. A gun kitten and a gun daddy. Can you tell your dad that the domain name miia.dad is available if you want to make— My dad isn't like a web developer though. Why would my dad make a website? Hello, gun points.
Cole also came forward to tell a similar story. Suspect has been confirmed to be a transgender teenager. I live 4 doors down the road
Oh my
and was
God,
on scene
holy
initially.
shit.
And the suspect killed his mother and brother with a shotgun and then killed 7 more at the high school and injured 25 more. Unlike Anna, Cole at least sounded like he had some degree of information sourced directly from the police.
I mean, it kind of sucks though, because it's like, I don't know how well, like, because they have, like, I'm sure you can, like, get private insurance in Canada, but they've got, like, the public healthcare, and I know it's, like, it takes really, really long to get, like, help or whatever from, like, the public health stuff, but it's, like, man, it's, like, you have to, like, wonder how many points of failure were there to, like, let something like this happen, man, because it's obviously, like, severely mentally ill. Like,
One of the photos he attached in his post came from a Facebook account under the name Jennifer Strang. It shows a gun safe, which is apparently inside of a bedroom, seeing as a mattress is on the floor next to it. The post also had a caption attached. Think it's time to take
this is fucking r/male living space. All you got in your fucking room is a gun safe and a no bed. You just got the mattress on the floor and you've got a fully stocked gun safe. No. No fucking bed frame, dude. r/male living
out for
space.
some target practice. People also noticed that the date on the picture was
Meat Scepter, don't fucking Meat Scepter. I know how you feel about Canada, but don't get yourself banned, okay? Don't get yourself banned.
August 6, 2024, so it couldn't have been directly related to the attack. Although it's worth saying that we don't know if this was a tongue-in-cheek statement alluding to the attack being planned earlier and he just didn't go through with it, or if this was just meant to be taken literally and he was going out for some target practice. Cole also attached a photo of a cop standing in the street outside of his car, which could have been taken outside the shooter's home or outside the school. Going back to the first image, once it was posted, someone in the replies said this: "I just looked up that Facebook account, and that picture is taken by a mother living in Tumbler Ridge. She is employed and not a teenager."
Those were the
Cole
mom's
himself then
pictures?
came back to say, "The Facebook is the mom, the victim of the shooting by her trans son." Like I said, this isn't confirmed yet by media, but it will be. I know the scoop as I live on the street, so just wait for official confirmation. Within a few hours, someone else in the replies added to the speculation that the attacker's name was Jesse. While this couldn't yet be confirmed, people poured through the Facebook account that Cole had provided. And quickly, they found the Jennifer Strang Instagram, which had a few posts that really stood out. One of them was about Tyler Robinson, the alleged, for legal reasons, killer of Charlie.
So this is the mom. So this is the mom. Man, and the mom is like, I mean, bare fucking minimum. The mom is like condoning, like, extremism or whatever. Sorry, I'm like putting my gum. I'm feeling yappy, so I just had to throw away my piece of gum, so I can talk more.
Kirk.
Yeah,
the post that she shared claimed that Tyler was right-wing, while Jennifer herself left a caption saying, "I'm glad I'm not far-right or far-left. Political extremism blinded by rage is mental." Jennifer herself seemingly identified as a conservative-leaning libertarian, and she voiced her support for the hashtag #ProtectTransKids. Due to the fact that she wasn't openly political in any other regard,
No, I won't say anything.
people further suspected that she was the Tumbler Ridge shooter's mother, and that she was supportive of his transition. Also on her page, they found this picture, with photos.
Kitty! Oh my god, look, the cat even has a gun. Wait. Kitty! The kitty has a gun. Dude, if my cat had a gun, she would probably kill people.
Of Jennifer, a little kid, most likely the aforementioned brother of the shooter, and a teenager, who they suspected was the shooter himself. Around 3 a.m. on the day following the attack,
oh my god, dude. My freaking evil fat cat. She likes to sleep in cardboard boxes with blankets in them. And my little brother, because we get, like, you know, at, like, Sam's Club or, like, Costco or whatever, instead of, like, getting bags, you can just get one of the, like, big, like, shipping cardboard box things that the products come in to, like, put your groceries in. So we, like, take those home, and my kitty likes to sleep in them, but my little brother put a blanket in one of the big ones that we had, and she, let me draw it. She would lay in it, like, here, let me use my pen, hold on. Like, whoa. What is wrong with my freaking thing? Okay, something's wrong with my drawing tablet. That's really weird. But anyways, so I'll draw with my mouse. She's chubby. She's chubby, so she look like that. But it's like, you know, when they have their legs under them. Like that. So she, like, here's the box. It's got, like, a blankie in it. She'll lay like that. She's very cute, you guys. She's very cute, you guys. She'll lay like that. She's very cute. Yeah, she loves to loaf. She's very cute.
Twitter user named Amy Ham summarized the most recent findings and contributed her own, saying this. 2 locals identified the shooter's family and claimed a trans-identified male son killed his mother and brother before going to the school and killing more victims. This has not been confirmed by police. Here's what I can say so far. The victim they've identified does have a 17-year-old son, and a Facebook profile with the same last name as the alleged mother lists she/they pronouns. And, disturbingly, I happen to be in a private Facebook group with the alleged victim. She expressed concerns about this child, who would be the alleged shooter 10 years ago, when the son was 7, for taking pleasure.
Actually, I will say, sorry, I'm a tangenting. I do not know how this is still on my computer, because, yeah, see, look, I think it's a Windows 11 thing. I will, every time I restart my computer, I'll close out of Paint. I'll say don't save. And then I restart my computer, reopen Paint for whatever other purpose. It just brings it back. I don't know why it does this. But now we always have the MIIA seal of approval. Okay? It's my signature seal of approval! Don't save. Saves anyways.
From hurting siblings.
Bug.
The alleged victim.
Yeah, but I don't have, like, illegal shit. It's just a drawing I did.
Victim also expressed concern that the son was mean at times and that teachers were pushing for behavioral assessments. She asked that people not judge her for sharing because she just wanted help. With the most likely identity of the killer's mother established, another Twitter user by the name of Cosmin claimed to have reached out to her brother, Russell, who identified the killer as Jesse, her son. 5 minutes after this tweet was—
This is fucking terrifying. The hot suit dude. I'm not even— This is a terrifying ass profile picture. The Hatsune Miku. I don't even like. This looks like it was made by like a 30-year-old. The profile picture. The Miku and the gun just like. Well, no, it's like I just don't like the composition of it, man.
Amy Ham came back and shared the Facebook post from Jesse's mom, which read as follows. Does anyone else have a 7-year-old boy or girl who is very slow? I don't mean academically. He's very smart. Just needs to be asked a million times to do anything at home and at school. And anything he does do, he has no second gear, let alone a third gear. Then, when it's playtime, he loves to run, scream, squawk, and sometimes he hurts his siblings. But he doesn't hit at all at school. The school wants him tested for a behavioral disorder. I signed the consent to test him, but am very uncomfortable with the idea. I took his iPad away over a month ago because I felt his behavior might have been from his iPad. He also has a huge heart and shows intense empathy when he sees anyone hurt, not by his own hand, but has a devious grin when he hurts his siblings. He covers things up and lies to get out of taking responsibility for his actions.
Holy shit. Okay. I think we see the first point of failure, and it's definitely on the parents' part. Okay, this kid is like fucking raised on an iPad. And the mom is like, I'm uncomfortable with the school testing him for a behavioral disorder. Like, I mean, if you're having problems with the kid, shouldn't that be the first thing that you want them to do so that you know exactly what's wrong with your kid so you can work to, like, fix it? So we need to teach parents to be parents. These are like millennials who are becoming parents, I think. Right?
Which I think all kids try to do that one. No kids want to get in trouble. Any help or advice would be appreciated. No judgment, please. In another comment, she said,
you love armchair psychology. I love armchair psychology, dude. It's like all the fucking videos we watch on these streams. Yeah, the first thing she should not have done is giving the kid an iPad.
I find at home, he also has times where he can be very helpful and nice. Then, other times, he is pretty mean. So that makes me think it's more of a me problem than his problem. We don't spank or yell. So I don't think he's acting out because he's angry. We do have 4 kids, so I feel maybe—
Yeah, this is like freaking millennial pushover parenting. They're like, well, we don't yell at him, we don't spank him. I mean, it's gotta be my fault that my kid is being a little asshat. And it's like, that's not how I would parent if I was a mom.
He feels he isn't getting enough attention.
Yeah, dude, literally, fucking thank God I was spanked and I didn't turn out like this.
Even though he doesn't need much of my attention, given he's almost 8, I still try to divide my time evenly. And
my thing is, it's like, at this point, even so at like 8, I'm sure the kid realizes that he can do anything and get away with it too. So that's probably why he's like acting out and stuff, because he knows like the mom is not gonna like do anything. A mom is not gonna correct his behavior. Congrats on not shooting anyone, Mia. I think that's like the bare minimum, right? That I didn't grow up to kill people. Yeah. Yeah. But also, yeah, what's really weird, I think, permissive absent parent, yeah. We he doesn't need much of my attention. Like, you've got a little kid. How is a little kid going to be able to properly articulate, right, exactly what they want, like, emotionally? Right? Kids don't learn how to, like, as a baby, like, they cry, but, you know, the front part of your brain is, like, barely developed, you know? There's not a, at that age, there's just not a good way to articulate it. It's me, Monday! Hi, Jab Jar. She just hasn't been caught yet. That's our girl. Yeah, he's gonna discover empathy at 30.
Try to stay 100% calm while putting him in timeout, and not give him much to any attention when he's being bad, and a lot of attention when he does something nice.
Okay, holy shit. This is like genuinely, I mean, like, they have books for this. They literally have books for this, like how to parent. Like, they have, like, at the bookstore, like, how to parent books. We ignore him? Like, ignoring your kid while they're acting out is not going to fix that behavior pattern. Holy crap. That's, like, exactly what not to do. By not correcting or redirecting whatsoever. What are you reading parenting books for? I don't read that. No, I mean, like, at the bookstore, you know? Yeah, I have a bunch of those things. Like with the self-help,
He is very
because I'm a mother! I'm a mother of 7! I have 7 kids! I had septuplets! Yesterday! Yeah, I read I read gentle parenting books to help me become a better streamer. Okay. How do I deal with my chat? Well, I read a lot of parenting books, and depending on my mood for the day, I decide how I'm going to parent you guys. And today, it's by threatening and beating. Tomorrow, who knows? Yeah, it's like this lady decided to read a parenting book and then decided to do the exact opposite. I mean, this is why so many kids are turning out, like, weird, or just, like, not all the way there, or just, like, you know, like, something's off about them. Because they get raised like this, and the parent just gives them an iPad and, like, fucks up every other aspect of the parenting.
attached to me and is somewhat territorial. He also baby talks at home, and his teacher says he never does it at school. Now, I am not a behavioral psychologist,
Neither am I,
but
Turkey
at least to
Tom.
me, what Jennifer
Neither am I, but listen to all the shit I'm talking.
is describing here isn't much more than some developmental delay. There
Yeah,
are a
he's
lot of
probably
younger
slow.
people who have similar behavior and don't end up doing what Jesse did. Additionally, here she mentions that he has 3 other siblings, one of whom would tragically become one of Jesse's victims.
Oh,
It's
shit.
currently unknown why Jesse targeted his mom and his brother before going on
You
his
would've been a furry
rampage.
YouTuber
Regardless
under
of
2
that,
years.
it seems that all in all, even if he was a tad bit troubled at a young age, Jesse seems to have had a decently normal childhood. In this photo, we see him on his 13th birthday, firstly with some cakes, and then hanging out on a trampoline. Nothing super out of the ordinary. With that
Okay.
being said, something
Wait, he got
clearly
2
changed during
cakes?
his teenage years. It's at this point he becomes much more online, and we start to see some more
He got 2 cakes? How come he gets 2 cakes?
concerning behavior. In 2021, Jennifer links to a YouTube account on her Facebook saying this: "Check out my oldest son, Jesse's YouTube channel. He posts about hunting, self-reliance, guns, and stuff he likes to do.
How old is
Subscribe
this
and you'll
kid?
get notifications when he
Wait,
posts
this was 2021. This kid would have been like 12.
new videos. He doesn't go on much other social medias, so this
I do, my opinion on content creation as a kid, I think whatever, like, your parents should not be, like, I don't know. I don't think content creation as a kid is a good idea. Especially as like a fucking 12-year-old. Don't do that. Check out my son's Discord server. Yeah, #1 way to get like fucking groomers.
This is his way of sharing his life. This post is linked to a YouTube account titled JessieBoy347. Just enough information for internet sleuths on the forum Kiwi Farms to crack open Jesse's entire online presence.
Holy shit,
First off, they got
Kiwi
archives
Farms.
of his YouTube channel, which showed that pretty much every single upload he made was directly related to firearms. We have
These videos were... Okay, hold on. 2020. Like, this was a under 13 child posting videos about firearms. I think it's okay to have hobbies, whatever. You know, I think it's like a boys will be boys, you know, for dudes to be into guns. But if you've got a little kid handle... Hell yeah, brother. He's not even American, they're Canadian, but...
showed that
They're not American! These are Canadians! They're not Americans! But it's like, yeah, whatever supervision that this kid might have had making these videos definitely wasn't enough.
pretty much every single upload he made was directly related to firearms. We have video titles
That's too
like
early to make-
SKS Bump Fire, shooting the Canuck 12 gauge at some bottles, Mag Dump #1, and
Like, so this kid would have been like 12 or 13, right? Literally would have been like 12 or 13 posting these videos. I love when Mia uses the yelling parenting style. But it's like, yeah, man, like what the fuck were the parents doing? Well, their like 12-year-old kid is doing this.
#2, and
here,
trying out
listen.
the kid's Savage Rascal single shot 22 LR. Obviously, having an interest in firearms in general is not necessarily a problem,
That's what I
and
said.
most people who have this interest never do anything horrible. But it is worth noting that it appears pretty much every video we can see was related to firearms, and that this channel was posting in 2021, when he would have been just 13 years old.
That's what I'm saying! Way too young, bro!
But based on her Facebook post, his mom
And he was 13 in 2021, and some of the videos, some of the uploads were from 2020. You guys. 2020.
saw this as an innocent hobby, at least at the time. A bit of a side note here that I think is important.
Oh,
One of the
God.
videos people saved before the whole channel was wiped is a screen recording of the song Pumped Up Kicks on Spotify. For the 3 people in the audience who don't know this song, it was an extremely popular hit in the early 2010s, and the subject matter is a massacre taking place in a school. This song has been referenced or linked to a number of previous killers, including Nicholas Cruz, the Parkland shooter, and Randy Stair, someone I already made a video about. Let's get back to today's subject. While the original name of the channel was JessieBoy347, the account name was eventually
Yeah, like, again, I don't think there's anything wrong with being introduced to or learning about firearms, like, as a kid, but, holy shit. Like, you need, like, insane degrees of supervision. Like, I mean, there are, like, every year there are stories about how, like, what is it, like, a parent doesn't, like, lock the gun up in the safe, or the parent somehow doesn't turn the safety on, like, a handgun, and it's, like a 6-year-old kid or whatever picks up the gun and, like, shoots somebody because they don't fucking know what it is. Like, yeah. And I mean, I feel like even as, like, a 13-year-old, you probably are not great, or at the very least not perfect with gun safety.
changed to Jess Uwu. Meanwhile, the
No, I
profile
know
pic
it's the parents' fault, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't rely on a kid to know exactly what they're doing with, like, firearms. So I think, like, getting all this unsupervised access to it to make all these ooh lo, don't quit it. Get them oohs out of my fucking chat.
picture was
Rude.
changed to a photo which read Jess01 with a picture of
No,
Hatsune Miku,
The
the same
01 is
SK
because it's the okay.
AS rifle, which he often referenced, and a transgender
Well,
flag as the
the 01
backdrop.
is-
Meanwhile, one of
okay.
the community tab posts simply reads, "I've been pretty, aimless," and has a picture of an anime girl smoking a
Dude,
cigarette.
I got scared. I got really scared because I thought it was Ame for a second. I got really scared. I thought it was fucking
One forum user in specific, called Notorietous, managed to do something pretty tricky. He went through Jesse's YouTube comment history to see if he could find anything interesting. One of the comments was on a video by Donut Operator. He's a Navy veteran and former police officer who often reacts to body cam footage and gives his commentary.
Well, that's GOAT. I mean, that's GOAT. I mean, genuinely, like, that's GOAT.
Video Jesse specifically commented on was related to an active shooter in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Like me, but this guy actually knows what he's talking about. I mean, no, Donut Operator is Gem. No, I'm saying Donut Operator is Gem. Yeah. I mean, like, he actually knows what he's doing talking about it, too.
Where Donut breaks down what happened with the police response to the situation. Jesse saw the video and left a comment saying this: "If this was Canada, where gun laws are strict and the only guns you can use are like hunting rifles or 12 gauge that are only legal to store 3 rounds, I guess you could have enclosed pistols, but they are enclosed and you need to carry them in a case and also have countless licenses and a good criminal record. And you need to ask the government if you can take it with you for hunting or gun ranges. No one is going to go through all that trouble to get a pistol, so the only chance they get is to bring a bolt-action rifle or a 12-gauge shotgun." Now, I want to say openly here that given Donut Operator is one of the largest body cam reaction channels on YouTube, there is no reason to suggest that Jesse commenting on his channel specifically has any significance whatsoever. This really could have—
Watch your fucking mouth, Turkey Tom. You better choose your fucking words carefully, bro. I like this guy.
Than any channel. And Donut Operator's coverage is not out of the norm for his kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What is worth noting is that this comment was left 6 years ago, so during the year 2020. Based on what he said, Jesse already had an extensive knowledge of the ins and outs of getting a gun at the age of just 12 years old. He also left a comment on another video, this time from Markiplier. The video is titled "The Problem We Need to Confront," and it's about the death of George Floyd, giving his take that Floyd's passing was unjust and the police were in the wrong. This take itself is pretty typical of what a lot of people think. What is not typical is what Jesse had to say. In my personal opinion, no lives matter. It doesn't matter what race is in power.
Dude, this is Frowning Friends. Or what is it? No, it's not Frowning Friends. What were they called? Yeah, this is the... Were they called Frowning Friends? No, it's the evil ones. The evil version of the Smiling Friends, where they, what is it? No, it was Frowning Friends. Yeah, where they're like, we're gonna kill everybody because no lives matter and we hate everybody and we're all gonna die. And then, you're right, the boss, like, was going to shoot them. And then he was like, oh, no, please, I don't want to, please. And he pees his pants. That's, anytime somebody says something like this, that's all I can think of. Any, like, nihilist take, all I can think of is Frowning Friends, like... And then the Renaissance men came. Exactly, and then the Renaissance men came. Also, you're a fucking 12-year-old. You are 12 years old, bro.
People will be people.
Nihilists, when you point a gun at their head and they beg for their lives? Curious, isn't it?
And people need to understand that. Given that this comment was left 5 years before the tragedy that took place, it's shocking to see that even this early on, Jesse had the opinion that no lives matter. Under any other circumstance, I would think this is just a joke, but Jesse says it in plain English. He does not value human life whatsoever. Given the crime he committed, it's clear that he also didn't value his own life whatsoever, being completely willing to throw it away and end his time on this earth quickly thereafter. Besides his YouTube channel, Kiwi Farms users also managed to tie the Jesse Boy username to an account on the game platform Roblox. For anyone—
5-second future sight. 5-second future sight, you guys. Life is Roblox. I didn't pre-watch it! If you go on the VTuber wiki page under the MIIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA It does say that on my VTuber wiki page. I don't know why it says that. I did not make it say that. It says you have gout. What? Really?
unaware, it's the most popular game hosting platform in the world right now, with its peak concurrent players surpassing Steam in August of 2026. This is largely because it's heavily marketed to children, who have more free time than anyone to spend playing whatever Jump for Brain Rot is.
Whoa,
Unfortunately, the platform has also recently become embroiled in a massive
Shit
scandal due to
on! Oh, shat on as in cyberbullied. I thought it was like actual poop. I thought it was actual ERP, but no, it's like cyberbullied.
its lack of moderation.
Many people have now become aware of just how many predators have been rampant on that platform for years, unchecked.
They are currently facing over 100 active lawsuits related to child safety, and they're being sued by multiple states over their poor conduct. At the forefront of the wave of criticism against the platform is Slop and Ruben Sim.
Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but I don't know how recent of a development this is, but Turkey Tom has been like you know, when Ruben Sim goes out to like confront these predators or whatever, he's got like a group of people with him. Like Turkey Tom has been with him.
Two YouTubers who have spent years documenting the platform's missteps. So, once the name of Jesse's account was discovered, Ruben began digging up anything he could find. It appears that at some point, Jesse changed his username to @JustJesseGalUwu.
This is so fucking cooked.
Currently wearing
Jesse Uwu. This is like fucking cooked. I bet they're holding each other's dicks, potentially.
Section of the profile, we can see that Jesse had a trans pride flag patch, while the rest of the outfit is some kind of e-girl costume. In addition to this, one of Jesse's favorited
Shut up, Turkey Tom. He's like, it appears to be some kind of e-girl costume. Like, brother, you know damn well exactly what an e-girl costume looks like. Don't even try to fucking play. That's like his #1 area of expertise. Like he doesn't fucking know. What's an e-girl, clueless?
Items was a hoodie with a hammer and sickle on it, the flag of communist Russia. Although I do want to say that I have no definitive reason to believe that Jesse's attack was politically motivated in this way, as a lot of people online will wear this patch ironically because it's been tied to meme culture for a few years now. Shortly after this discovery, Roblox moderation wiped the account. However,
I think the most surprising thing about this is that Roblox deleted the account. Like, there are so many, like, legit, like, convicted pedos that are tied definitively to Roblox accounts, and they, like, don't do anything about it. So I'm kind of
data
surprised.
had already been archived.
I have this tool that I use for game developers called Easy, and we have this database of like hundreds of thousands of Roblox accounts that are associated with sexual activity. I did a scan of his friends list to see if any of them were in the database, and we didn't get any hits, but I noticed that one account was friends with a lot of accounts that were in the database. It just kind of looked off, like it had kind of a...
So this kid probably got fucking groomed on Roblox. That's actually really sad. This kid probably got groomed on Roblox.
Provocative, like sexually provocative look to it.
Upon further inspection, this Roblox friend of Jesse did in fact have some pretty racy content on his profile. Their avatar history showed a collection of not safe for work skins, including several that have what is supposed to be semen on their face.
What?
This itself isn't necessarily super important, as it's just...
Like, how the fuck is that allowed, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, how the fuck is that allowed?
One person on Jesse's friends list. What's much more shocking
Roblox,
is something that they themselves created. When a Roblox account is deleted, not all of the associated content is necessarily wiped. People can create copies of their games and release them to the world. Schlep managed to find one of his creations, called Remember No Roblox.
The shooter, for whatever reason, decided to make his game open source for anybody can go into the development side of things. And when I found out, I saw the game, saw like 3 little icons next to it, and I saw download a copy, and I was like, oh my goodness. So I had my girlfriend go into the living room PC, and she booted it up for us. And to our surprise, it was a mass shooting game.
I made my bitch girlfriend download the Roblox map.
It wasn't a crazy surprise, but...
This appears to be in reference to a highly controversial mission from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, titled No Russian. In the mission, the player is placed in an airport in Moscow, where a mass casualty event is about to take place. You're given the option to partake in it if you want to.
Oh, you don't have to kill everyone, but you can. Oh, never mind. Okay.
But you can also choose not to, with no penalty to the rest of your game experience. This level was so controversial when it came out that it caused the mission to be removed entirely.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just assumed that you had to kill everyone, so...
In the Russian release of the game. As for the Roblox game that Jesse himself created, it's essentially a mass casualty simulator which takes place in a shopping mall. We see him inserting an extensive array of real-life firearms to choose from. Then, there's a shopping center full of Roblox civilians. When they're shot, the civilians are programmed to display an expression of panic on their faces. It appears that most of the assets themselves are not of Jesse's own creation. He essentially imported a number of free models to create it, without any actual programming expertise needed. On one hand, the visual format of Roblox itself does make it somewhat hard to take this seriously because of how goofy it all looks. At the same time, it's extremely concerning that Jesse...
I was gonna say, you can't... I say this because, like, if you put, I feel like this is almost, not all the way, but almost like saying... it's like you can't definitively say this points to the person being like a sick, sick individual that likes to kill. Because it's like almost like being like if this kid, if he was playing like Phantom Forces. I don't know if that's still on Roblox, but like Phantom Forces, okay? Just like, well, that's just like literally Roblox Call of Duty. But yeah, there's always a chance that it's not like serious. I would have a hard time taking this serious, but I guess it also, if he was the one that made the entire thing, it's like, yeah, a little weird.
Was fantasizing about this to the point where he created a digital version of the crime he would ultimately commit. And when you stack it against some of the more graphic stuff that I'm going to explain a bit later in this video, it's clear that this was not just edgy, tongue-in-cheek behavior. Instead, it was a part of Jesse's broader tendency to ruminate on mass tragedies. Unfortunately, as Schlep pointed out to me, Roblox has a consistent problem with this kind of content. Many massacres, like Sandy Hook and Parkland, have been recreated by communities on the platform. Another platform that Jesse had an extensive post history on was Reddit, the front page of the internet. His posts start in 2019 when he would have been 11 or so, at which point most of his replies were on the subreddits of very...
Can we just stop watching this, you guys? I don't know if I can handle this. But it's your favorite website, Miia. But Miia, I thought you love Reddit.
Various Roblox games. He also left a few on r/PewDiePie submissions, where fans submit posts for PewDiePie to react to. His first non-game related post came in 2021, when he posted a photo of his Chinese SKS rifle to the SKS subreddit and to r/Canada Guns. From this point onward, many of his posts became about firearms, although none of them seem very alarming on their surface. So I doubt that anyone in the communities he was active in suspected anything wrong at this point. Other posts show that he was infatuated with...
I can excuse the Roblox mass casualty simulators, but I draw the fucking line at posting on Reddit.
Gas masks to the point of wearing one for decent periods of time for no real reason.
Isn't that... No.
After a burst of submissions, his account became mostly inactive during 2022, but he made a major return to Reddit the next year on the subreddit r/trans. Here, he says that he, a 15-year-old at this point, was about to begin his gender transition. He says he is terrified of needles and looking for HRT alternatives that don't involve them. This marked a sudden change in his posting frequency and the themes he...
Maybe... Am I even allowed to say that? If this kid got, black market hormones or whatever, instead of, going through the actual health system. No, I'm saying, okay, alright, whatever.
He spoke about, which now were mostly related to the topic of transgenderism. How do I avoid losing my libido once I start...
You're 15! You're a child! You are a little kid. Holy shit, little kids should not be saying this. When I was 15, that shit would never fucking cross my mind. Ever. You're supposed to be, playing Minecraft and shit. Bro, time me out. Meatceptor! Meatceptor! Don't touch the keyboard!
HRT. Do I have a good build for HRT? First time trying makeup. Many of these posts also had images attached, most of which are lost to time. But one of them that was maintained was a post to the sub r/transguns where he shows himself shooting a desert eagle. While at this point, Jesse was definitely out of the norm for posters on Reddit, he still had yet to say anything super concerning. That would change once he became more open about his drug use. He made one post to r/rationalpsychonaut, which is a community.
Dude. This is soy. I'm gonna say it. What is it? Any of the Psychonaut, like what? They have like a wiki for it. They've got like a subreddit. Psychonaut anything is fucking soy, okay? Soy. Bro is the BC trifecta. Do people do drugs in the British Columbia?
Community dedicated to the discussion of, quote, altered states of consciousness.
Like, this is so fucking soy. Like, no, bro. No, bro. You're doing drugs. Like, you're high on drugs. It's fine to just say it's about getting high on drugs, okay? I'd like, dude, oh my god, I'm gonna like freaking pop a blood vessel. I'm freaking out. How close were you to being groomed to this part of the internet, Mia? Like, genuinely 0%. Because I've always been of the opinion, like, it's okay to be like, I want to try drugs to see, like, I mean, this is a hypothetical. I mean, like, I don't care if you're like, I want to try drugs to see what it's like to be high on these drugs. But if you're like, I would like to learn more and experience altered states of consciousness through chemical substance, like, you're so Reddit! Oh my god, like, you're such a fucking soy boy. Like, I'm gonna freak out. Like, yeah. Tips, Fedora? Like, don't make me angry. Yeah, my cortisol spiking. Don't talk to the enlightened ones like that. Yeah, like, I want to say, like, to me, this, in my mind, I know it's not objectively, but in my mind, this is, like, one step removed from r/atheism. Like, that's how I feel. That's my personal opinion on stuff like this. Me to say massive amounts of copium? No, because, like, I've said it before, in a hypothetical scenario where I had taken psychedelics, it never, ever would be, like, some kind of, oh, yes, an enlightened state. No, bro. It's, like, you get high and you watch TV and eat fast food for, like, 12 hours. Sorry, guys. I'm just not an enlightened atheist, I guess. Motherfuckers eat one mushroom and think they transcended. I actually had a friend. Dude, I mean, like, it's also, like, turbo illegal anyways. Maybe not in Canada, but I guess more so acquaintance, but at, like, 17, I think, got, like, 2 years of probation because they got caught with, mushrooms in their car. Like, yeah, getting high and scrolling reels is some of the best things a man can have in life. Now, I think it's fine to say that. Like, you know, just get high, scroll reels, but it'd be like, we're going to have a sensible discussion of the science of altered states of consciousness to explore inner realms. Don't talk to me. Like, don't fucking talk to me. Do not talk to me. Like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Which, to be more specific, is a group that talks about psychedelics. The post is titled, I went crazy and burned my house down my second time trying shrooms, but still have a desire to try alternatives. Here is what the body of the post says. Hi, I'm gonna keep this brief. It's 4 a.m., got out of the psych ward like a month ago, and now I'm here. I'm not schizophrenic, unlikely to be bipolar. Diagnosed with attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, major depressive disorder, antisocial disorder, and obsessive compulsive disorder. I tried shrooms once. It was
I will say, keep in mind, this is like a child. First of all, this is a child. But B, I think it is so irresponsible, right? It is so irresponsible to know that you've got all these mental illnesses, right? That will, like, predispose you to having, like, a fucking psychotic episode if you're on psychedelics. And then do them alone. Like, they're, like, come on. If you knew literally anything about this shit, dude, and how does the parent, dude, like, not like, I'm sure the parents didn't expressly allow this, but, like, there's no way. Dude, Zincro, I'm literally having a legendary cortisol spike right now. Zincro, I just paused the video for, like, 20 minutes to rant about how much I hate Reddit. So we made, like, no progress.
There were no signs BTW.
Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, I'm having, like, a legendary cortisol spike, and it's not even chat's fault. Yes, we're on the shrooms part yet. Bro. I was just talking about how freaking Reddit atheist the psychonaut stuff is, and how stupid I think it is.
Small, unmeasured dose, and it was chill. The second time I took it, I took 3 grams of blue meanie, ground up into some peanut butter, and had a complete break from reality and did a lot of irrational things. I felt like I was dreaming. Many consequences ensued. Now thinking about extreme harm reduction measures, considering restraint and low doses of
Like, this kid would rather, like, fucking tie themselves down to do DMT than just, like, be normal. Not gonna lie, I would take an heroic dose of DMT, but I would kill the demons that appear. Yeah, me too, bro, me too.
DMT to test
yeah,
the
surely doing DMT
waters and whether I remain
right?
safe or not. I feel it is the perfect choice as it doesn't last long. A sitter can for sure watch me if I am unable to escape their sight. Probably won't have the energy to anyways. I don't know, kinda high right now and just typing out some stuff. Please give input, anything helps.
Like,
just wanting to go all out on the harm reduction for my experimenting. I'm almost—
Dude, don't. For my experimenting and my science. Shut up! Oh my god. Deep breaths.
almost at a loss for words for how much of a red flag this is. For the unaware, DMT is an extremely powerful hallucinogen. Among people who have used it, it's known for its intensity, causing visual hallucinations, ego death, and oftentimes encounters with entities. Basically, people imagine meeting some spiritual figure while on the drug, whether they be the machine elves, spirit guides, aliens.
I'm like freaked the fuck out. I'm sorry, I'm gonna freak out. No, dude, you get ego death. No, dude, you have to try it. You get ego death and you can meet your spiritual guardian. You're literally just sitting in your room on drugs.
Etc. Jesse's interest in this substance is extremely concerning.
Yeah, bro needs to smoke a joint to get through the video. Nah, weed smells icky.
Considering that
I fucking love science, guys. I do all this epic bacon drugs to meet epic science guy.
According to him—
Wait, they decriminalized everything in Canada? What the hell?
Doing psychedelic mushrooms, which are much less powerful than DMT, caused him to burn his house down. Clearly, this is not—
Do you know what? Dude, I'm sorry for like getting so, like, I know I'm getting like irrationally angry about this stuff, but it's like in a hypothetical situation, this is a hypothetical story that I've just made up, and none of it's real, but starting the story now. The last time I did psychedelics, dude, do you know what I did, bro? Literally, 7-Eleven slushie, delicious, had candy, I watched TV, I played Xbox a little bit, I took a really long nap, and I woke up and I watched more TV. What a revel. I mean, like, it's not... Dude, that's why it's like I watched Rick and Morty! Like, that's why it pisses me off, like, the people that are like, no, dude, this is like a spiritual experience, a spiritual out-of-body experience that permanently alters your consciousness and your plane of existence. No, it's not. 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 No, it's not.
Someone who is very forward-thinking at this point in time.
Like,
I'd also
up,
like
dude.
everyone
Shut
to
up,
keep in
shut up,
mind
shut
that
up.
Jesse is saying all of this to Reddit while high and being fresh out of a mental institution.
Good
in the
Lord.
comments, he clarifies that it was a fully intentional fire, which led most users in the subreddit to simply tell him that he shouldn't.
Yeah, all I do is eat, play the game, and sleep. And you know what? If you can, like, whatever, dude. If you can eat, play the video game, and sleep, and it's more fun when you got the drugs, and fucking whatever, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you do it, like, just a little bit too much, then it's like you become a cult leader or whatever, right? Me when the epic bacon drugs make me commit arson. When the Rick and Morty drugs make me burn my fucking house down.
Do psychedelics anymore if that was his reaction. Now, it appears that Jesse's reason for doing these substances in the first place was a general state of being mentally unwell. He thought that they would
Nah,
provide
bro,
him
get baked, eat munchies, watch funny shit or game in chill easy matoim squibby.
I mean, that's what it's all about, bro. That's what it's all about. One thing I really, well, yeah, okay, with the turbo normies, dude, white women. It's white women, bro. Because white women are, like, the people that seek that out, too. Like, so on some, like, hippie shit. And then they just, like, go crazy forever. I don't know why.
some respite from his typical mental anguish. Users on the thread told him that these powerful substances are not going to fix anything.
Yeah.
In one of the replies, Jesse said, "I do not view psychedelics as the answer, just hoping to experience some."
Holy shit. Serious hat, serious shirt, take me seriously sign.
Something positive in my life.
Good
To
Lord.
which another user named Merce Mackey said, "I think that might be something you should search for organically for a while until you're in a better place mentally. Psychosis is more likely after it's happened once. Give your brain a break and see a professional,
That's what
and
I'm
maybe
fucking
give them
saying.
another go when you've got a better headspace to
Yeah.
navigate." Unfortunately,
Exactly,
he
bro.
didn't take the advice,
God.
partly because, as Jesse explained in another comment, professional help wasn't helping. As he puts it, "I've undergone every single procedure and treatment they have. ECT, meds, all of it. The next step is ketamine if I don't stabilize on the professional end. Speaking to many therapists." Jumping a bit forward here in the timeline, I do want to note that this story about an arson happening was actually confirmed by one of their neighbors. Melanie spoke to the media, saying, "A couple of years back, he lit their house on fire because he was trying to kill his own family.
Holy
It almost
shit.
completely burnt down. He was just sitting out in the front when the fire trucks arrived." Melanie also said everyone on the street saw the blaze, adding that most of the inside of the house was destroyed. Given that this person didn't provide any more inside information, we can probably assume that they are making an assumption that this was an attempt to
Is that like a basement? Do they have like a basement? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay, that's my thing too with like really young people, bro. You're 15 years old. You cannot like... Dude, dude, everything makes me angry. I saw a tweet that made me so mad, and it's like, also, I think I forgot to say, Kyo, thank you so much for the 35 months. I've been cortisol spiking too hard, but anyways, it was like, there's a tweet that was like, da-da-da-da, whatever, like, some guy was like, oh, I was at a funeral with, like, my sister or whatever, and she was like, she was crying so bad, so I gave her a Lexapro, and she calmed down immediately. Like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. But I'm the cortisol miser. But it's like, if this kid is saying, like, I've tried every medicine ever. Yeah, placebos go crazy. But even if you tried every medicine, it's just, like, not fucking possible. Like, it's not possible. Like, okay, I'm a grown-ass adult, and, like, for my medicine, right? Like, how long did it take? I mean, I still get my doses changed, okay? Like, I still get my doses changed. I'm not even on, like, the the final definitive dose, right? And it's been like a year, right? So it's like, how would a 15-year-old have gone through every possible therapy? It's like, they're just like talking out of their ass. They're just lying on Reddit for updates.
Kill everyone. It is possible it was just a complete mental break from reality, and Jesse didn't grasp the consequences of what was happening or what he was doing. I'm not trying to defend his behavior here. I'm just saying we don't know specifically what was going on inside of his head when this happened. Who knows what he was seeing? But at the same time, this is a clear instance where Jesse should have been given some more serious professional help beyond his current treatment. Clearly, whatever therapy he was getting and whatever antidepressants he was taking were not enough. Going back to the Reddit thread, Jesse says in the replies that he wasn't even on probation when he was making these posts. While I do understand that he was young when this incident happened, at the same time, normal 15-year-olds do not burn down houses with their family inside them. I'm no doctor, but putting him in some kind of facility long-term seems pretty fair. Jesse's interest in powerful substances continued past this point, including in the drug 5-MeO-DMT. While DMT is powerful, the difference between that and 5-MeO-DMT is like the difference between a normal guy who goes to the gym and a guy who blasts the most powerful steroids imaginable. 5-MeO-DMT is known to be anywhere from 4 to 20 times more potent. For example, people who take DMT describe hallucinations, like the aforementioned Machine Elves or seeing a Tool album cover. Meanwhile, those who take 5-MeO...
I will say, I think that's actually a decent... That's like a
Machine Elves or
this is like a 60% decent description. A Tool album cover. This is like 60% maybe.
Being a Tool album cover. Meanwhile, those who take 5-MeO describe something much more intense, with the most common report being a total whiteout. Infinite white light that replaces all of your surroundings, meaning a total break from perception and reality itself. Clearly, this is not a drug that Jesse should have been using, and yet his interest persisted. In a post he made to the DM...
Hey, this drug made me burn my house down. How do I obtain the version of that drug that's 20 times stronger? Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Subreddit, he wrote, "Yo, what's the danger in using 5-MeO-DMT alone? Genuinely don't know. Not trying to die. I do N-DMT frequently, and it seems to be completely safe for me. I am on sertraline 280 milligrams, which is an SSRI. On rare occasion, I take 2 milligrams of risperidone for sleep purposes. That's an antipsychotic. I also smoke a
My thing is, like, do you, like... My thing is, do these people ever wonder if, like, the fact that they are doing a bunch of drugs while on, like, mental health it's like, do you really think that this is not interacting whatsoever with the medicine?
Decent bit of weed. I had a complete mental break on 3 grams of mushrooms. When this happened, I was on another SSRI and another drug. I'm not able to have a sitter for every dose of DMT, but I am able to have a sitter occasionally. Would 5-MeO need a sitter? Would it interact differently with meds? This post was made a full month after the one where he confessed to burning his house down, and yet his use of these extremely powerful substances persisted. Once again, Reddit users were very forthcoming about the extreme risks of using this drug, saying that it could lead to respiratory failure and death by overdose. But this was clearly...
Man, and it feels like this kid is not gonna listen to anybody online that doesn't like fucking the echo chamber, hug box, whatever. Like, that doesn't just agree with them. You know?
Not a concern for Jesse, as he had already ignored all the previous warnings about the risks of DMT and proceeded to take it anyway. And now he was looking to take the Mount Everest of psychedelics. According to another post, he was also a frequent pot user at this point in time. In any other circumstance and coming from any other person, this is not something I would say is out of the ordinary or something to be concerned about. But given his history, this is not someone who should have been using any...
But like the concept of not just like smoking weed occasionally, but being like a fucking pothead, parentheses derogatory. Like being a pothead at like 14 or 15 is just like ridiculous, dude. Like fucking ridiculous.
Anything that a doctor isn't prescribing. We don't know his full legal history, but I suspect that he did something else that got him into trouble because in April of 2024, he was on Reddit asking people how to remove traces of drugs from his urine, presumably because he was getting drug tested. With his substance use,
I mean, how hard is it to just not fucking do drugs, dude? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna cortisol spike. You're like, fuck! You're like 15.
Mostly covered. Another thing that Jesse made a lot of posts about was his gender dysphoria. Here's a post he made to the subreddit r/male to female. Hi, I kinda need help. I, male to female, 15 years old, am trying to get hormone replacement therapy for my transition.
So my thing
As of
is,
now, I have been...
If you've got like sewer thoughts, right? Do you think maybe potentially... Do you think, I mean, you know, just let me put this out there. Let me put this out there, you guys. Maybe those could be influenced by the fact that you are repeatedly giving yourself, like, fucking drug-induced psychosis every week. I mean, don't dog pound me. I'm just putting it out there. Be like, you know, maybe.
On a 6-month wait list for visiting a specialist in Prince George for a month now. I am from British Columbia, Canada, and I live in a very rural area. I am noticing heavy changes in my appearance every month. By the time I'm actually able to visit, I may have severe damage from testosterone changing my body. This is extremely stressful. The uncertainty not knowing how the HRT will even affect me, not knowing if I'll ever be me. But add on to it, the slow degradation of my body in front of my very eyes, awaiting this appointment. It really hurts. Is there any way, literally any possible way I can speed up this process? I've heard that a general...
I mean, like, how are the parents not, like, how are the parents not aware in any capacity that their child is, like, posting, like, concerning shit like this? Like, you know, considering, like, that. Like, how are the parents not aware in any capacity?
Practitioner in British Columbia can technically prescribe HRT to a trans patient, but I don't know. This would become a repeated theme for Jesse, often making posts about how his mental image of himself didn't line up with his real-life experiences, or how he wanted to be perceived. In another post to the same sub, he writes, "How do I stop comparing myself to fictional characters? I've been viewing a lot of anime-related content recently, was never into it."
I'm gonna put chat in emote only mode, okay? Meat Scepter, don't type. Tacklite, don't type. M, don't type. Creator, if you're here, don't fucking type. Nobody fucking type right now. Nobody say anything. Anime. Anime. I mean, it's like... Dude. Okay, don't say anything.
But before. The characters are always so cute. I don't want to be 2D or anything like the characters themselves, but when it comes to their body shape and stuff, I often find myself comparing their semi-unreal...
Like, I don't even know, like, this is so fucking unhealthy because, like, no. It doesn't matter what freaking gender you are, you cannot look like an anime character. That's the whole fucking point. They're anime. They're anime because they're not... It's anime, not real. You don't... Imagine trying to be an anime girl. Who'd do that? But, like... I look like Goku. Whoa. You're so cool. Whoa. Like, it's just not possible. I don't... Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, you are bound to be incredibly depressed if the ideal that you are chasing is something that doesn't fucking exist. And I mean, there's, like, hella people, like, chicks with eating disorders or, like, gym bros with, like, eating disorders. I mean, it's like you're pursuing an ideal that does not fucking exist. So, obviously, you're gonna stay mentally unwell the whole time. Because, yeah. Potato looks like Sailor Moon IRL. Yeah. You're gonna continue, yeah, because, like, dude,
realistic, yet still physically possible shape. Specifically when it...
Oh my god.
Hold up, is that 2 years? That's actually crazy. Happy Mia Monday Matoim plushie spin Matoim squibby Matoim meltdown.
Thank you so much for the 2 years. I really, really appreciate it. Holy crap. I'm gonna transition to be a white-haired anime guy. Hey, why do you look like me? Hold on. Why do you look like me? Be like, hey, I'm finally done with my transition. I'm like, wait, why do you look like me?
Comes to height, BMI, and obviously their chesticles. I'm super skinny, so that sometimes makes me feel kind of good, but I'm pre-HRT and my expectations are minimal for chest growth. And I'm 6 feet tall. Why can't I be petite and small? At the time...
Turkey Tom, don't say that. Oh. And I was at lunch, yesterday, lunch dinner with my, family. They had, like, fucking How It's Made playing on the TV in the restaurant that, like, my dad and I could see. And my dad was like, Mia, look at this shit. And they were, like, doing, like, the Bean Boozled, like, the nasty jelly beans. And he was, like, making me watch. They were, like, they had, like, a guy blindfolded taste testing them. I was, like, literally, like, dry heaving while I was eating because it was so fucking gross. Anyways, and that was the same feeling I got when I heard Turkey Tom say petite and small. Anyways, that anecdote, I just wanted to... That's how I felt.
When this post was made, it only got a few replies from users of the sub.
Why isn't this guy talking about the beans getting molested?
One of them gives him
dad rage bait, genuinely yes.
some places he can watch anime, and then says that he'll get over comparing himself with age and maturity. But in a bizarre turn of events, the post then got some significant...
Wait, what happened? Was that him that said it?
One of them gives him some time this post was made, it only got a few replies from users of the sub. One of them gives...
Reasonable Redditor. Does your dad... Why would my dad know about a freaking YouTube How It's Made series? You know what? But you know what? That shit is low-key kind of unk humor. And my dad probably would like it, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's low-key unk humor. I feel like my dad would like that. Yeah.
Him some places he can watch anime, and then says that he'll get over comparing himself with age and maturity. But in a bizarre turn of events, the post...
I mean, trying to lecture a freaking teenager about maturity. It's not unk humor. Hugbees has membership to Pan and Coic? Really? Is that dude... He's actually tapped in?
Happy Mia Monday Matoim flower cheer 100 who will have a reckoning? Matoims.
But that means I'm a holy mother of LARP. That means he's more tapped into Pan and Coic than I am. Does that mean I'm a LARPer? Happy Mia Monday! Thank you for the 100 bits, Ritz! LARP Sahur. I got really fucking mad. Oh, no. One of my friends messaged me. What was it? We were talking about Hosho Marine. I think. No, it was Blue Archive maybe. Yeah, we were talking about Blue Archive banners, and I said they were like, oh, I didn't pull a character I wanted, and I was like, don't worry, just pull during the fest banner with the right up. They replied, oh shit. Trook Sahur, though. I got so fucking angry, dude. I got angry. What the fuck do you mean, Trook Sahur? What the fuck do you mean? Your friend is retarded? I know. That's why we're friends.
Then got some significant traction outside of Reddit. A screenshot of it was shared to the Twitter account Males of Reddit, which is a page that compiles Reddit posts from trans people to make fun of them. Their caption is, never let your kids watch anime. The tweet was then noticed by conservative commentator Matt Walsh, who decided to quote tweet it with the caption, hate to say I...
Dude, and it's like, how, there's like a, like... there's not like a left or right being right or wrong. It's like genuinely a circle of retardation, because how are you're going to see this, and then like the right-wing podcast or whatever is gonna be like, yes, anime is the problem. This is anime's fault. What? Like, okay. Yeah, okay.
Told you so. Given
And
how
like the people, dude, this is genuinely on the tier, like on the same level of like the violent video games. Genuinely the same tier as like video games cause violence.
much attention it
Yeah, nah, it's certainly not the copious amount of drugs or the fact that this is literally a child
was
posting
getting,
this
and
stupid
that
shit.
Matt Walsh is a controversial figure in his own right due to the nature of his content, it's probably not a shocker that a bit of drama then took place. The post made its way to the subreddit of Vosh.
Oh no, guys, wait, it's getting worse. It's getting worse and worse. Wait!
You may recognize as a popular leftist Twitch streamer.
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
The post to his subreddit.
I knew that he was gonna put that fucking clip in there, bro. Oh my god. Horsing around. Yeah, Matsuri. Ew. I mean, low-key. If he had just doubled down and said that he fucks with Matsuri and thinks she's hot, like, okay, bro. We would have left it at that, probably. I would have left it at that, but that's not what happened.
Reddit reads, Matt Walsh quote tweets
Why would you call Matsuri a goblin? That's so mean.
Account that posted a person's adult content without
And another thing that I think is just hilarious about the entire situation is what is like morally clearing about saying, no, I don't jerk off to like petite anime girls, I jerk off to goblins. Like, what puts you in a moral high ground? Like, by beating your meat to a fucking goblin. How does that make you any better than me? Like, if anything, that's like worse, right? If anything, that's worse, right? I feel like I jerk off to horses and goblins. Okay, don't, yeah. That's bad. That sounds really bad, right? That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible, right?
As a form of targeted harassment. That account has over 50,000 followers, and many of them are underage. As the political discussion spiraled away from Jesse himself, the underlying issue remained unaddressed. He was someone who, regardless of the whys and hows, was seriously mentally ill, something people only knew the full extent of after his attack. As far as the internet's investigation went, besides Reddit, the Jesse Boy 347 alias was running out of information, as whatever other social media accounts they found with it had little to nothing on them.
Well,
but then they found something far more disturbing. It appears that Jesse was a frequent user of a forum dedicated to the sharing of not safe for life videos.
It's like, how... Man, like, this kid had obviously been arrested before because the kid was on probation. It's like, how? How does all this shit slip through, you know? Like, how does this shit all slip through?
Of people being hurt, deaths, things of that nature. I'm gonna avoid saying the name of this site as it has a lot of unsavory content on it. And
that's what he was talking about at the beginning of the video. That's what he meant at the beginning of the video where he's like, I'm gonna get my video taken down if I mention it by name.
I personally like having a YouTube channel, but one user on the forum section of the site discovered that Jesse had an
guys. Turkey Tom said he likes having his YouTube channel. Guys.
Account and began to post their findings. One of them was another YouTube channel. This
for
one
money.
under the handle Jesse String 9423. The only upload is titled laugh.mov, and it shows someone sitting in what looks like a basement or maybe a shed, laughing hysterically while music plays in the background. Now, to be honest, I'm not sure if this person is even Jesse. The person in the video itself doesn't really look like him to me, especially when compared to other pictures we have of Jesse around this time period. As a result, I'm gonna censor this person's face.
This might be the Joker.
With that extremely weird video out of the way, there's some other information that came from this website. Photos from Jesse's account match the shooter's appearance, the firearms he owned, as well as stickers on his paraphernalia that matched his self-professed sexual orientation and his interest in Hatsune Miku. Kiwi Farms user Notorietous went through his account and archived his posts. It goes without saying that making an account on a website dedicated to videos of people being hurt or dying is one of the worst red flags you can possibly imagine.
Yeah.
As far as his post history itself, the only truly notable one, at least as far as personal information on him and his life goes, is where he claims that his stepdad attempted to take himself out in front of him while he was a kid. He also added that this same stepdad went on to beat him, although it's unknown if this is true. Most of Jesse's other comments are just admissions of what we already know, or at least can infer, such as him being into drugs. But obviously the most important thing to dissect here is, why is he active on a website where the main purpose is to watch disturbing videos of people getting hurt? In one post, he says that he personally thinks that young people should not be watching these kinds of videos. The obvious next point to make is, wasn't he a young person watching these videos? The answer, of course, is yes. And
dude, I'm like making a face that my model does not track. I don't even know if V-Bridger would track the face that I'm making right now, but it's like...
he outlined his general misanthropy.
It's like drained.
In another comment. I find it addictive. It's hard to not watch violent content. I'm just drawn to it. I don't think much of it, though to say it doesn't affect me is likely naive. I'm sure maybe subconsciously it does. It just...
I don't know how to explain it, but this is like... the way all of this kid's posts are written is like a self-important Redditor that like believes they are way smarter than they actually are. And that is like one of the things that like makes me the angriest. Is like, it's like,
just doesn't feel like a big deal. I'm drawn to substances.
Yeah, I know. So I read it. Yes, like Redditor, like the stereotypical late 2010s definition of a Redditor. Yes. Essentially.
Too. It's easy to get high and just zone out into videos of this stuff. Does it impact my mental health? Mine's probably already screwed. I've tried to stay away from watching this type of thing before because it really sucks me in and is a massive useless time dump.
Feet cam? No. No feet cam? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Big Greg. We don't have a foot cam here. Can I get an exclamation point wiki feet in chat? No, I'm kidding.
But I never really saw it.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are gonna cry now? You're gonna cry because I don't have a freaking foot cam? I would honestly do like a, you know, some streamers have like their under desk cameras for like their pets when their pets are like laying there. I would love to have one for my cat, but she gets scared when I start yelling on stream. She gets scared, so she never wants to be in my room for more than like 10 minutes of a stream. You get scared too? Pit cam? Goodness gracious.
The benefit. I think the
one in chat if you get scared when I start yelling. Grr. Yeah, we need a power strip cam so that you can see me turn off my computer in real time. Eek!
I think a feet cam would really enhance the streamed win.
Oh, well, thank you for the 100 bits. One in chat if you guys think a foot cam is going to enhance the stream experience significantly. Mia, I'm worried about your stress. I think you should relax. Put your feet up on the table and close your eyes for a few minutes. You deserve a break.
idiots in the comment sections are more bothersome mentally than the videos, so I just try not to interact with dorks.
Oh my god. I think idiots in the comment section are actually worse than the
33 months no feet frown.
Than like the fucking gore and like snuff films that I'm watching. So I don't interact with those dorks. Like, you are such a fucking degenerate Redditor, bro. Like, do you not get embarrassed when you read back what you've written out? Holy shit. Also, Ugly Puppy! Thank you so much for the 33 months! No feet? Alright, god damn it. Alright! Enough about the feet. Oh my god, I need to pin the freaking gamer subs thing. Can I get a GG in exclamation point GG in chat so I can pin the stupid gamer subs link that I forgot to pin? That I forgot to pin 3.5 hours ago. Oopsie. I don't know why I typed the message myself and pin it, but I just like doing that. Bye, drinky with the linky. Nicole Mia or Chud. There we go. Pin it. Pin it, baby. We can pin this in the YouTube chat, too. You know what? YouTube is gonna not get shafted for 30 seconds. You guys, you know what, YouTube? You guys can have it, too. Here. Look, I care about you. I care about you guys, okay, YouTube? I do really care. I love you. Okay, we did it. Saved.
Works. XD. It's strange how casually he appears to treat watching disturbing videos of this nature. On one hand, it is true that many young people growing up have been exposed, willingly or not, to some extremely disturbing content online. It's a pretty common experience to have seen live leak videos or things of a similar nature growing up. But many of these people are able to...
I feel like if you... I mean, like... If you grew up on the internet and, like, I don't know... I don't know. I don't know about earlier, but at least, like, early mid-2010s, like, you've seen stuff like that. And it's like, what percentage of people end up being, like, freaking killers, right? You got, like, millions and millions of people who have seen this stuff, and, like what? We're 2004 onward, holy crap. Yeah, seeing it is one thing, but seeking it out is definitely, it's definitely
realize that it was bad for them.
I know. R5050. Okay, we were talking earlier about childhood content creators, and I brought up Dashi and Etika, and then I think Meta in the chat was like, oh, did you watch the Etika, like, Dark Web? Like, Etika did, like, ours 50-50 streams. Like, I remember that stuff, and it was like, I mean, that stuff was all... I mean, it was all pretty terrible, but I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like seeing stuff. I don't know, seeing stuff
and
like
go on
that
to live normal lives.
Wow. Oh wait, Turkey Tom is literally saying the exact same thing that I'm saying. Is that like millions of people have seen this shit and turn out normal
Growing up, but
the Pain Olympics or like running the Gauntlet. You guys remember that website, the Gauntlet? Etika streamed the Gauntlet, too. I watched that one, too. You are Turkey Tom.
Many of these people are able to realize that it was bad for them and go on to live normal lives past that point. But Jesse himself made an entire account on a niche website which is exclusively dedicated to this topic, and he went out of his way to view this content regularly. And while we typically think of addiction as applying to things like conventional drugs or maybe adult content in today's day and age, him having an addiction
Turkey Tom, the call is coming from inside the house!
to watching content this openly disturbing definitely shows that he had been completely desensitized to violence through the internet. Combine that with his prior post history, and it's unfortunately not a shock that he committed the kind of attack he did. In a reply to a post which contains another disturbing video, he writes, "I love these first-person perspective type videos. When the perpetrator records his or her own..."
This Eddie's got fucking down dudes. Bro was not even getting fucking updates on the gore forum. Bro is getting downvoted on the gore forum. We need stuff on Throne. Well, so here's the thing. Here's why I don't update Throne. I don't update my Throne because the only things that I can think of to put on my Throne are stuff that would be directly for streaming, which, you know, makes sense, right? But, there's no reason for me to just not buy anything that I need to use for streaming, just myself. Because I get tax breaks on it. Dr. Pepper. Oh, speaking of Dr. Pepper, actually, I went to the store the other day. I left the house. the other day. And then I got dragged out by my parents for lunch yesterday. But they had freaking it was like cherry cream Dr. Pepper, and it was like but they didn't have diet. They didn't have diet, so I didn't buy it. And they only had cans. They didn't have bottles, so I didn't buy it. But it looked Really good. It looked really good. Cream of mushroom. Don't cast freaking spells on me, bro. Beer.
Own actions. It's
Nah. I'm not strong enough to do another Mia alcoholic arc. It's mid Mia, you didn't miss much. Okay, we didn't miss very much. Getting downvoted for gore gooning in the gore form is high effort work.
always heat. Much like that Roblox game of his,
Good
it seems
lord.
this was a way to vicariously
like
live
bottles,
what he
not
wanted to
cans.
carry out himself. On top of all the other instances of
Love
Jesse's
the
online
torture
footprint
video.
that I've already gone over, there was one for which I could
Yeah,
only
dude,
find
holy shit. That comment was like some shit out of like the Epstein emails. Ugh.
an empty archive of his TikTok. But according to the Vancouver Sun, this account used to have multiple videos of shooter Audrey Hale. But whether they were praising Audrey openly or not is something I've been unable to officially confirm. As all of these findings made their way to more mainstream
Actually, you guys, if I put anything on my throne, it would be canned fish. Probably. Because, or tinned fish. Yeah, tinned fish. Because... No, some of it is really good. Some of it is really good. Because it's actually really good. But the problem is, I'm going out of town for a week in a couple days, so if anybody bought it, it would get shipped to my house while I'm out of town, and my mom would probably eat it. Like, completely real, serious events, my mom would probably eat it. Because my mom likes them too. No, there's like some really... No. Okay, hold on. Let me find one that I had that was really good. Hold on. It's, yeah, this brand. No, it's, like, fancy stuff, okay? But I had a chili oil. Like, fish that was tinned in chili oil. And it was so fucking good. Let me make sure. Is this gonna show my location? Not really. Probably doesn't matter. Does it matter? Scan this again. It's probably fine. But, like, look. No, like this, yeah. This brand. But look, it's in spicy oil. Chili, slow smoked chili flakes, mackerel in oil, or tuna in spicy oil. This is actually really good. I just got canned fish reviews off my... Okay, so that's what... Yeah, like in December... That there was like one channel that like totally blew up on like YouTube and TikTok because it was like a dude and his wife, and the wife, I guess, had gotten the dude like an advent calendar of tinned fish. And so the dude was doing tinned fish reviews every single day, and then he kept doing it after that. But my mom got super into those videos, so she started buying fancy tinned fish. They're very good. They're very good. Yeah. Well, yeah, anyways. Tangent over. Back to the video. I think the spicy tuna, tinned tuna would be really good. Because it's not like when you think of like I don't know, like the freaking Starkist or whatever it's called, like where it's like tuna salad consistency tuna. It's like full fish bits. Like it's the whole fish in the tin. For like the little fish, for the little fish.
and use of information.
Yeah, fish voids are on the rise, guys. It's a new type of woman. A new type of woman has been discovered. It's the fish void. I say add this. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna click on it though, without my display capture, cause is this a toilet? It's $1,500! Why are you recommending me a $1,500 toilet? Oh, they have a $1,000 toilet. I pay $30 to make somebody come into my room and assemble the toilet. You could shit like a king. Oh, so I'd never have to leave my room while I'm streaming to go shit. That's a really interesting... I mean, that's interesting, I think. I'll have to give it some thought, though. Or actually, hold on, there was another... We're back to... Or like this. Yeah. See, this is the same brand. Okay, see, this is the same brand, but they have, like, freaking, like, pesto sardines. Yeah. I mean, like, you're gonna look at this and tell me that doesn't look good as fuck? I mean, come on. I mean, these are mussels. I love mussels. I mean, you're gonna look at that and tell me that doesn't look freaking delicious? My goat fell for TikTok propaganda? No. My mom fell for TikTok propaganda, and then I ate some of it, and it was actually gas as fuck. And it's actually gas as fuck. Right? It tastes good. I like it. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I really, really appreciate it, bro.
Media got to reporting on it, and a few new pieces of info also came up that hadn't been unearthed from their digital paper trail. A police officer by the name of Dwayne McDonald said that the cops had visited Jesse's residence multiple times over the past few years, even seizing firearms from it at one point. In an extremely unfortunate and tragic turn of events, despite Jesse's gun license expiring 2 years ago, the firearms that were seized were then returned to their house.
Holy shit. Holy shit. The kid did not even have an active gun license. The guns were seized, and the guns were returned, even though the kid didn't have a license for them. Holy shit.
Household just 1 month prior to the attack. It was also found that Jesse's mom, Jennifer, had divorced his father in 2009, and since then had been working as a truck driver and at a local mine until she was injured in 2023, eventually being laid off from her job. It's described that about a year prior to this injury is when Jesse took a turn for the worse, as he no longer went to school and instead spent all of his time indoors, probably letting whatever mental problems he was struggling with fully take their toll on his well-being. I can't confirm this next detail beyond a shadow of a doubt, but according to people close to the family, it was actually Jesse's mom's idea to introduce psychedelics and hallucinogens into his life as an alternative means of treating his problem.
No, dude. Some people should not be allowed to have kids, because what the fuck do you mean you're giving your child hard drugs? Isn't that like child abuse?
Problems, which is pretty tragic considering it might have significantly contributed to whatever state he was in that led to him committing his final act. Based on what the police had to say, an exact motive couldn't be ascertained, nor was there any particular pattern to Jesse's attack, as he was, as they put it, hunting for anyone he could kill. The cops were eventually able to establish a clear timeline for the killings. First, Jesse used a shotgun to kill his mother, Jennifer Strang, and his half-brother, Emmett Jacobs. This was soon discovered by one of their neighbors, who, upon walking outside of their house, saw another one of their neighbors distraught holding a young boy. This kid was another of Jesse's siblings, who had just narrowly avoided the entire massacre, and most likely bore witness to the bodies of his family. Then, Jesse went to the nearest secondary school with a long gun and a modified handgun, where he took the lives of Abel Mwansa, Ezekiel Schofield, Takaria Lampert, Zoe Benoit, and Kylie
when it's
Smith.
like insane people like this, it's like, it's not even targeted, bro. He just went to like the nearest place that he could kill people. It's fucking insane.
All of whom were middle school aged. During his attack, he also killed Shonda Avigana Durand, a wife and mother of 2, although it doesn't seem he was purposely going after any school staff. Despite there being no specific pattern to his victims, Jesse clearly could have gone after older teenagers or school staff, but he deliberately sought out and targeted younger kids, most likely out of cowardice. There were also 27 other people who were injured to varying degrees during his attack, one of whom is Miia Edmonds, a young girl left in critical condition who has fortunately been recovering. Besides all of the families of the victims, Jesse's estranged biological father, Justin Van Rootseller, also spoke out to say this: "To the families who have lost loved ones, and to every person who has been affected by this senseless and unforgivable act of violence, I offer my most heartfelt condolences. I cannot begin to imagine the depth of your grief. Please know that you are in my thoughts and prayers, and that I share in the profound sadness that has settled over our community. As the biological father of the individual responsible, I carry a sorrow that is difficult to put into words. I was estranged from Jesse Strang and was not a part of his life. His mother declined my involvement from the beginning, and I was not given the opportunity to be a part of raising him. Jesse did not use the Van Rootseller name at any point in his life. While that distance is the reality of our relationship, it does not lessen the heartbreak I feel for the pain."
This mom was such a shitty parent. Jesus Christ. Even if they were divorced or whatever, the mom, like, telling the dad, like, not to involve himself in raising a kid, the mom giving the kid freaking drugs.
That has been caused to
And the mom just, like, being a shitty parent in general, like, ignoring the kid, too. Bro got spawn camped.
innocent people and to the town we call home. This entire town and the lives of everyone who's been affected directly or indirectly by this attack will be permanently changed by it. We can only hope that these inhuman acts of violence don't come to happen again. With that being said, given how common these events are becoming, it seems that to this day, law enforcement has a serious inability to identify these people before they commit a horrible crime. In perhaps the most dystopian sign of the times in this entire story, Jesse also had an account on ChatGPT.
Where the fuck is- dude, where the fuck is this going? There's 1 minute left in this video. Where the fuck is this going?
He was banned from the platform in 2025 due to what's described as violent behavior. However, they neglected to send the information to the authorities.
Wait,
we don't know what.
So this kid was telling ChatGPT, like, the shit that gets your account banned is like telling, like, ChatGPT, how do I kill people? ChatGPT, how do I get away with killing people? ChatGPT, where's the best place to kill people? Like, you're gonna tell, like, that's, like, the only way that you get, like, fucking perma'd from ChatGPT, bro. Or, like, how do I do illegal shit? But it's, like, why would this not have been forwarded to the authorities, bro? I bet you're on an AI watch list. I don't use ChatGPT,
Specifically was said to ChatGPT before the attack took place, but OpenAI is cooperating with the police, meaning we could receive details on what those chats were in due time.
So in their view, based on what they saw, there wasn't an immediate threat to someone, whether it be the killer or the members of the public, that caused them enough concern to reach out to police. So, I mean, that's a bit of a concern.
They should flag your account if you pour boiling milk on Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil.
You know, what are their rules, what aren't they, to the err on the side of caution, etc.
Based on everything we know, Jesse was an extremely mentally ill person from a low-income household. Their mental health issues were exacerbated, first by the use of extremely powerful psychedelics. Simultaneously, they spent a lot of time online, viewing violent and disturbing content to the point that they became a member of a community whose entire point was to engage with that kind of stuff. At some point, he stopped attending school, meaning he had nothing else to do but fall deeper into those habits and ruminate on his violent fantasies, which led to where we are now. I don't know what the solution is to preventing events like this in the future. What I can say is that in this case, Jesse clearly showed a lot of concerning signs that should have made it apparent they were a person with serious issues that should have been placed in some kind of facility long before this attack took place.
Like when
Unfortunately,
they
weren't,
bro.
and now this is where we're at. I've been Turkey Tom. Thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
God damn, bro. Dude, dude, fucking Canada, bro! I swear to God, it's like, man. Canada, bro. Jesus Christ. I still feel dirty watching Turkey Tom. A little bit. Can we watch another one? Grr. I don't know if there's more. I don't think I've, like, really missed any Turkey Toms, though. I haven't really missed any Turkey Toms. Yeah, we're not watching them. We're not watching his response video where he talks about how he has sex with e-girls. I don't care for that. Body cam Zaddy Bear? Maybe. We've got, this one seems kind of cool. Death Cult website. Might be cool. Ah! That's why I haven't watched it. That's why I haven't watched it. Fuck. That's why I haven't watched this one, you guys. Because my YouTube account is flagged as under 18. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that freaking ridiculous that my YouTube account is flagged as under 18? They have all of my tax. And do you want to see Quantum Kitty? This is an old one.
Zoos, don't you just love them?
Oh God, I might get banned if we watch this one. Everybody, be quiet.
Honestly, one of my favorite things to do in life is enjoy a nice afternoon checking one out, seeing what kinds of animals they have and how they're treated, and maybe interacting with a couple if that's allowed. Perhaps I should look up zoos online. Surely that word hasn't been hijacked by the lowest of the low. Scum of the earth degenerates.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Foolish me, I thought these kinds of people were in short supply, but apparently they're far from being under the threat of extinction. Though, in my opinion, they should be. The actual endangered species are whatever animals have the misfortune of attracting the attention of these humans, or, God forbid, having one of them as an owner, and I use the term humans loosely. Today's topic is Quantum Kitty, which makes me think that anyone with kitty in their online handle needs to be relocated to an insane asylum as soon as possible. Of course, any video about this kind of person requires me to emphasize that viewer discretion is advised. Even though disgusting and degenerate material is the norm on this channel, the topics we're going to cover in this video are truly not safe for life. You have been warned. Today, I have a riddle for you.
I know.
Where can you find
old Turkey Tom, bro.
Amazing boss fights, epic arena battles,
Oh,
endless amounts of
he's got like a
challenges to
fucking
completion?
Raid
Raid is actually a hit mobile game. Thanks so much to Raid for sponsoring today's video.
They do when things like Raid.
Donut say it, donut say it, donut say it, donut say it, donut say
Old head
it.
Tom. Dude, yeah, when Raid sponsors like videos, like long form videos, it's a lot of money. Genuinely ridiculous amounts. Hi, Hina. I'm watching YouTube. Also, thank you for the super chat, Jonathan. I'm watching YouTube.
Meet Sean Kreese, a U.S. Marine who, despite being in his early 20s, looks to be about 39 and have a problem with alcohol. I guess being into getting it on with your pets really takes its toll on your health and well-being.
I would say, I don't know what size Turkey Tom's channel was at that point, but my guess would be definitely 5 figures, like, minimum. If the video was intended to get multiple millions of views, and from what I know about other similar size
You might be asking why there's a
videos.
mugshot of him in the first place, and that's what we'll be finding out in a moment.
Yay!
But let's rewind a little bit to before his eccentricities got him in trouble with the law. Among his many deleted instances.
Dude, yeah, YouTube channels get paid so much, bro. Big channels, when they do like sponsored videos, it's like crazy. This will be Mia in 2020. What? Don't liken me to anybody from this fucking video, dude.
Of online presence. The
Not
earliest
even
picture
Turkey
we have
Tom,
of
bro.
Sean is the one that he has as his profile on Pinterest.
Is that Norway?
I'll make a little caveat here to mention that his bio on Pinterest is science, I like science. So you know the guy must be an intellectual heavyweight. The fact that the vest he's seen wearing isn't a genuine Marine Corps surplus vest, but an airsoft mag carrier, indicates that he wasn't in the Marines yet. This, added to the fact that
That's why every big channel only makes one video a year unless they're a full production with a team of like 20 people on payroll. Yeah. What was it? One of my friends said, Billy, Aniki. Oh wait, the owner of that account has actually messaged in the chat before. That's crazy. The owner of the Billy Harrington account that you keep gifting subs to is messaged in the chat. They were just on a wheelie. I know. Aniki, I miss you. I miss you, Aniki.
that he was settled into his position as a Marine around 2020, when he would have been 20 years old, suggests that he's either 19 or younger in the photo. That being
What
said,
did Billy say? The owner of the Billy Harrington Twitch account said, it was like a Gotchi7 TV, who gifted me? And this was when they got their first gift sub, about a year ago. In 2025. This was over a year ago, you guys. They messaged the chat once to do like a Gotchi7 TV and be like, who gifted me a sub?
How easy is it to get into the Marine Corps? Are they that hard-pressed to recruit that they're scraping the bottom of the barrel to pull in these kinds of people?
Oh.
I'll make sure to get a couple of Mandarin and Russian classes in, because frankly, with these kinds of people in the Marines, if World War III cracks off, we're definitely—
Oh yeah, Clueless. This video's like 3 years old, by the way. Or 2 years old, maybe. 3 years old. Guys, this video's 3 years old, by the way. Little does he know. I saw a video, actually, that, You need to weigh like 120 something pounds to minimum to get drafted. So I can't get drafted. You also can't get drafted if you have diagnosed severe depression or severe anxiety. And I have both those diagnosed. You guys are going to war and I'm not. You guys are going to... Yeah, I know. They don't draft women, but if they needed... Like, they can always enact legislation to start drafting women if they don't have enough guys. Bro's just all fucked up. Here's how to draft dodge with one simple trick. Yeah. I would never get drafted.
Really not making it. But how do we know that this guy...
You can also not get drafted. I saw a TikTok about it. You can also not get drafted if you're like... if it's like 250 pounds or more or something. 250 plus. Or if you've got autism. Or if you dropped out of high school because I think you too stupid or something. Yeah, I don't think they'd ever actually enact a draft. There's tons of people in the military.
Is a zoophile. Well, it's a pretty safe
What?
guess. When he trips...
Guys, we missed something. Guys, we spent too much time talking about unrelated content. We gotta backtrack. We missed something.
Because frankly, with these kinds of people in the Marines, if
something.
World War III cracks off, we're definitely not making it. But how do we know that this guy is a zoophile? Well, it's a pretty safe guess when he trips over himself to take every opportunity to tell any living soul that he is one.
Yeah,
You would expect that someone with an inclination this criminally disgusting and illegal in any minimally civilized part of the world would make some kind of effort to hide it. But it's quite the opposite. The more taboo something is, the more that some have the compulsion to talk about it and tell everyone within sight. On his Twitter account, he proclaimed his expressed love for bestiality from the rooftops.
So my thing is like... No. I won't say it. For anybody that doesn't know MIIA channel lore, I did get a 1-month ban last year because I dared speak my opinion on by definition, zoophiles. And I said very clearly zoophiles. I did get a 1-month ban. After I spoke my opinion. So I will not be speaking my opinion. What was that opinion? I can't say. I'm gonna get fucking banned again.
A few indelible truths. Animals can consent. Zoophilia is
no!
There is absolutely nothing even remotely wrong with loving an animal as one would a human. Don't
Wrong.
like it? Ah ha ha ha. Too bad.
Wrong.
Apparently, he couldn't keep his sickness to himself and had to debate others on the topic online. These deeply philosophical, ethical arguments even included him defending the act of violating an animal after death. A dead animal can't consent, just like a living animal can't consent either. Consent is inapplicable to the dead.
I mean, this is like... I mean, that's a whole nother crime.
Live animals can consent. Okay, see it from a point of respect. Imagine someone f***s the corpse of one of your dead relatives. Again, simply not applicable to animals. The animal's family isn't going to be offended or hurt from their family member being f***ed after death. They wouldn't even know about it. Well, I think that's enough Twitter for today. His YouTube playlist of favorite videos, for example, besides the odd source filmmaker meme, is littered with My Little Pony clips, which is probably how he got into this stuff in the first place. And one particularly pernicious video titled Presentation, Sexual Ethics, Zoophilia, Necrophilia, Pedophilia. Though the combination of those elements...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This video's already got me rocked. Taglight is genuinely fucking tweaking in his chair right now.
Are enough to raise suspicion, Sean leaves no room for speculation, as he has an
Stephen
account
Hawking
under the same handle on Zooville, a site centered around discussing zoophilia and bestiality. His bio reads, "Hello, I'm Quantum Kitty, Twitter's most infamous zoophile. Male, 20, equinophile, INTP, US Marine, lover of math and science. Meow."
Horses?
The fact that he has his Myers-Briggs personality test results right next to the word equinophile is really something else. I'll say it right now, do not ever go on this website. It's exactly the kind of thing you'd think could only be hosted in the deep web or some insane Eastern European Telegram chat. However, it's not only up in public, but it's still active as we speak.
Oh my God,
I'd say this is a job for hackers if it weren't much more deserving of a specialized firing squad. In Minecraft. In Roblox. Meta irony, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of displaying your most deranged peculiarities for all to see, and where it can be easily traced back to your—
I'm pretty sure I got banned last year because I forgot to say in Minecraft, but I'm not even gonna like try to push that line right now.
Real life identity, this wasn't the only public forum that Sean participated in. Because of how few and far between English-speaking extremely online zoos happen to be, they tend to unite into little niches where everyone knows and defends each other. Birds of a feather flock together, I suppose. In early 2021, it was announced on Twitter that Quantum Kitty would be joining two others, Toggle the Rat and Love Cat, on the explicitly pro-zoophile podcast Zooier Than Thou. Yes, you heard me right. A zoo.
Like, who the fuck listens to this shit? I mean, let's be honest. Who the fuck is, like...
podcast. To me, it sounds absurd, but apparently there's a lot of them. Extremely online people love starting podcasts, after all. The ZTT podcast features episodes such as zoophilia and religion, mixed relationships, zoos and non-zoos, and women in the zoo community. You know what? I'm glad they're finally fixing their female representation problem. That was always the most glaringly obvious issue with zoos. They weren't diverse enough with women. I can't really think of anything else that's objectionable about them now that that's taken care of. Current year truly is progressive. I cannot for the life of me stress how absurd it is that a podcast exists where these guys sit down for an hour or so, openly talking about their lifestyle, with royalty-free smooth jazz playing in the background.
What the fuck?
The aberrant garbage is everywhere the eyes can see just from clicking on the website. And yes, there is a functioning website for it, available on the ClearNet. I can't even show you guys these people's character designs because they are always not safe for not being traumatized. Their online presence isn't contained in just their own site, though. They also have a Twitter account, so you can stay up to date on when new episodes are coming out, which I'm sure all of you are chomping at the bit for. Surprisingly enough, the podcast is even up on YouTube. People have—
How the fuck do they have 100 subscribers? Send all of them to jail.
Tried and succeeded at getting it taken down before, but they just made a new channel and re-uploaded everything again. Welcome to YouTube, folks, where these guys can talk about R-wording animals out in the open, but if I talk about them talking about R-wording animals out in the open, I'll get hit with an age restriction.
Truth news.
Awesome. To summarize as much as possible, the podcast currently has a handful of interchangeable hosts. There's Love Cat, real name Chad Grisham, who loves to spend time on Quora answering inquiries such as, how do I have sex with a cow? His answer was, passing this on from a friend with considerable years of cow sex experience. That's where I'm going to stop reading. You also have Zooey, Kinophile, and Canis Gnosis. Kinophile has a couple of old Reddit posts doing zoo AMAs, which were about as well received.
How the fuck are they? They've got downvotes for telling this guy that there's something wrong with him.
As you'd expect. And Canis Gnosis retweets new agey inspirational quotes. There is no exercise better for the heart than reaching down and lifting someone else up. Growth is uncomfortable because you've never been here before. You've never seen this version of you. So give yourself a little grace and breathe through it. Nothing quite like putting live, laugh, love, and keep calm and carry on type quotes on your timeline right next to your arguments about why bestiality is ethical. The cognitive dissonance these people possess defies all logic and reasoning, and yet here we are. However, the founders of the podcast, Fosty and Toggle, take the cake for just how demented they are. Fosty, or Douglas Spink, wasn't just your run-of-the-mill zoophile. He owned a VPN company and used to be an international—
What? What? What does this even mean?
Natoim Nugget.
Thank you for the 35
wasn't
months.
just
I
your
really,
run-of-the-mill
really appreciate
zoophile. He owned a VPN company and used to be an international drug trafficker. At
What?
one point, he was arrested for nothing other than running a farm dedicated entirely to the purpose of bestiality. An article about this incident from 2010 in the Sydney Morning Herald does a good job of explaining Douglas Spink's backstory. Spink, 39, made a fortune in Oregon buying and selling small companies in the 1990s and was known as an adrenaline junkie, listing rock climbing and base jumping off cliffs, radio towers, and bridges among his hobbies. But by 2002, his wealth had evaporated. He filed for bankruptcy as creditors sought millions from him, and he began running cocaine and marijuana across the border for a local drug kingpin. Spink was arrested in 2005 after investigators pulled him over with a load of nearly 170 kilograms of cocaine, valued at $34 million. Authorities searched his farm after prosecutors received a tip from a public defender's office in Tennessee. Dozens of dogs, horses, and pet mice were seized, along with what investigators described as thousands of images of bestiality and apparent CP. There were mice that had their tails cut off, they were smothered in Vaseline, and had string tied around them. When agents searched Spink's home, they found a video of a man sexually abusing dogs, and that same man was still on the property wearing the same clothes as in the video. Apparently, this farm was part of some kind of program or operation Spink was running, which even had its own website, though he wasn't very subtle about what was really going on. Spink has a history of training and breeding dogs and horses. He calls his operation Exit Point Stallions Limited, and expounds at length on his website about his philosophy. Are we unconventional in our approach to stallion care? Absolutely, he writes. He later adds, we don't wall off sexual energy in our stallions as something dangerous or inappropriate, but rather channel that energy towards positive, safe, appropriate paths.
Oh my gosh,
there's a proper time and place for it, and we work towards those sort of skills rather than fighting unwinnable fights against deeply rooted instincts. It was at this same farm, by the way, where Kenneth Pinion, or as he's usually called online, Mr. Hands, died from injuries suffered while being mounted by a horse.
Yeah, this is the Mr. Hands farm.
And yes, I do mean mounted in that way. As for Spink, he ended up dying in 2020 after succumbing to cancer in his, behind region. These people would rather inflict internal bleeding upon themselves or contract cancer than refrain from engaging in these horrific proclivities. Let that sink in, truly. Take it in. Or don't. Feel free to relinquish all this information to some dark recess of your mind and never think about it ever again. I wish I could. Long before the formation of the Zooier Than Thou podcast, Spink was making other attempts at normalizing the twisted behavior of zoos. One was the Twitter account Cross Species Alliance, created in March 2013. Its bio reads, defending the historical role, community, and core legal rights of zoophiles via activism. Along with this was the hashtag LGBTZ, an attempt at putting zoophilia under the LGBT umbrella.
I low-key feel bad for, like gay people. They've got, like, people like this being like, no, see? We're different, too. We're like you. Like, no, you're not. You're not, actually. Like, having to deal with, like, these weird-ass people, bro.
The account's last bit of activity before it went silent, presumably due to Spink's death, was retweeting, why horse racing is cruel and needs to end. A classic tactic these people use is feigning compassion towards animals, as if they were even more sensitive to their sufferings than the average person. Then they turn around and argue for why it's okay to use their corpses, or end up being exposed for zoo sadism. Speaking of which, that brings me to the zoo sadism leaks. In 2018, a Telegram channel sharing some of the most abhorrent animal abuse content known to man was exposed, along with the furries and zoos who were a part of it. Many of you are probably already aware of this event, and when it took place, the Cross Species Alliance account was very quick to come to the defense of those implicated. Nothing in your screenshots shows zoo sadism. That mega archive, from our search through it thus far, doesn't either. Conflating zoos with zoo sadism may be a neat PR trick, but it's f***ed up this entire effort to pin down real zoo sadism.
So this guy is like, no, abusing them is wrong, but fucking them is fine. We don't claim the people that abuse them. All we do is fuck them. What? That doesn't... Just like women.
It is horrors. Clear and convincing evidence exists of intentional conflation of healthy zoophilia with the horrors of actual zoo sadism. Such conflation, again, only serves to distract focus from efforts to identify and respond to tangible, objective abuse of non-humans. That's a disgrace. Such conflation, it seems clear, is done by those deeply prejudiced towards zoophiles and our community in an attempt to score political points and thus to further express their bigotry. That such petty politicking directly hinders work targeting real abuse is, again, a true disgrace. On the other hand, Toggle the Rat is much more of an amateur in comparison. Don't mistake this for me saying he's somehow not that bad. His likes, according to his Fur Affinity account, include age play, age differences, and underage characters, as well as grandfather/grandson, incest, and, obviously, zoophilia. With this in mind, it makes sense that he gets mad when people conflate pedophilia with cubs, which are furries interested in LARPing as young animals, often as toddlers or babies. Like Spank, as well as many other zoos and furries, he tried to include zoophilia under the LGBT+ umbrella. His Twitter bio also says, minors do not interact, but given that he defends maps, it's the minors that need to be worried about the kind of interactions Toggle has in mind for them. Toggle has also been implicated in these Zoocides.
This dude would be like, minors do not interact because... But I can't make that joke on Twitch. I can't make any of these jokes on Twitch. I'm too scared.
Leaks, though no conclusive evidence has been found for him being a zoosadist, besides being associated with many. One of the people the leak was primarily about was Caro the Wolf, someone that has been covered previously by yours truly.
Oh, I've seen that.
Speaking of Caro, Quantum Kitty avidly stood up for him on Twitter, so he and Toggle definitely have a lot of shared interests. Zooier Than Thou also had hypnotist Sappho on the podcast.
This, for those who remember the incident of last year.
So their track record is truly astonishing when it comes to bringing together the worst of the worst. It's like every evil furry I've ever made a video about is just grabbing drinks together every night and catching up. The announcement for their episode with Quantum said that they would be discussing animal autonomy and the inherent value of experience.
Animals playing with balls is my favorite thing.
Yeah.
What?
I love watching animals play with toy balls.
No!
In practice, this meant equivocating the meat industry with breaking into barns and violating the animals inside. The twisted history of the Zooier Than Thou podcast is much more extensive than we have time to cover here, but hopefully, all of this is sufficient enough to give a good idea of what Quantum Kitty's moral character is, given the kind of people that he associates with.
Dude.
Thankfully, not every online acquaintance of Quantum's was as friendly to his endeavors as these people are. Typically, when I make these videos, the non-zoophile furries get bunched in with the rest since, let's face it, there are a lot of zoophiles that are also furries. However, on this occasion, despite my personal opinions about furries, I do have to mention that some of the first people to go after Quantum Kitty were people from the furry community, who didn't like how he, along with the other zoos, were slowly infiltrating their spaces. Two people in particular, Coyote Lovely and Relly, would engage directly with Quantum Kitty and actually confront him about certain things he's been doing online, such as sending bestiality.
Oh, dude, because I'm sure the only people that could, like, wiggle their way into, like, the podcast or the circle or whatever to be like, hey, I know that you're doing fucked up stuff would have to be furries, right? Yeah, always call out your bad actors or you get defined by them, exactly.
To minors. Sean's bulletproof defense, which would certainly hold up in a court of law, was that he did it as an argument, as he had been debating these minors on whether dogs could consent or not. The video was supposedly to be proof of their capability to consent, according to him.
Because not only have you just admitted to watching zoophile porn, bestiality porn, sending it to people, and even with the context you give them, scum of society. Literally, below that, you animals. Animals can't consent.
It's a fact. Prove it.
Prove a negative. Prove a negative. Oh yeah, I'm so smart. I'm gonna tell you to prove a negative.
That's because they're animals. They have the minds of fucking toddlers. They're gonna you're other species, yeah? They're gonna other people.
You're equating fully developed animals who are fully developed to engage in sexual interaction to children who are absolutely not.
I have no idea what you said.
Mr. Zoophile, if you actually go pick up a puppy from the pound and then wait until it's old enough to have sex with it, does that make you an orbiter as well? Like, or were you a pedophile or groomer? Like, what is that? Like, what do we call you in that situation? Aside from...
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sick.
Well, considering I don't have sex with underage animals, no, I'm not a...
Wait, all animals are underage, though.
Underage animals? Oh my god. What is the age of consent for an animal? Please tell me. Is it 2 barks for yes, 1 bark for no?
If we want to establish an age of consent for a dog, we could argue that it's when it's fully developed in every sense. Physically, mentally, and sexually.
It's a fucking dog, dude! It's a fucking dog. The most a dog is capable of learning is to, like, shake its paw for a treat? Or, like, you know, run an obstacle course for a treat? That's pretty much it.
Tends to be.
I think we're done here, really.
No, you're done here because you don't have a valid argument.
I don't need an argument to make fun of you, you fucking dumbass.
Then get the fuck out of here.
This has been really, really fun. Real quick, I guess I'll leave us off as well. Go to your roof and just do a backflip.
But please stop fucking animals.
Not gonna happen.
God damn it.
One comment under the YouTube upload.
Like, how is this dude... like, this is all on YouTube, and you're telling me that guy in the middle of the call was, like, not, like, getting immediately reported to the police by, like, 100 people?
This video reads as follows. He sent it to several minors, including me. The whole reason I created Quantum Crackhead, now Crackhead the Duck, a parody of Sean's original Twitter account, was to get back at him for sending me that disgusting shit. Of course, once that parody gained traction, he mass reported it, but since the account didn't break TOS, he did not get his way. And recently, he did something that crossed the line too far. He saved and posted a photo of me without my consent.
Like this,
so now, not only has he sent me bestiality, he saved a photo of me and posted it as his argument with someone else. First, sending minors bestiality, now saving and sharing pictures of them. Seems we're going in an appropriate direction. This discussion, wherein Sean admitted to doing these things, was just a clip from a larger video which is still up on YouTube if you want to go check it out for yourself. As it turns out, this spat over his online interactions with a minor would later reveal themselves to be just a drop in the ocean of Sean's misdeeds, if you can believe that. After having publicly vilified Sean, people began reaching out to Coyote Lovely to essentially give him more ammo to use against Quantum Kitty, who became paranoid about it. This led Sean to conduct an entire online crusade of gaslighting against Coyote, as this thread by Twitter account Zoophile Struggle Tweets, or Strugs, shows. The images attached were screenshots of Sean's conversations with people whom apparently considered him a friend, saying things like, "You should give me everything you have on Coyote. I can do my digging and hopefully come up with a full docs. When you give me the go-ahead, I can then release it." Coyote isn't really a good friend to anyone, it seems. Only seems to care about using people. If your usefulness has run out, he'll toss you to the wayside. If you decide you don't like what he's doing, you're his new target. This was quite a case of projection, as Sean was evidently doing what he was accused.
Dude, I mean... What normal fucking person's response when they don't like somebody is to message all of your friends and be like, hey, can you help me dox this guy? Can you help me dox this guy so I can post all his information? What the hell? Hello, come on on your
using Coyote of. In his efforts to isolate Coyote from everyone else online, he would
guy.
go around Strugs' back and talk to his friends, manipulating them into further pressing Strugs to the point where he had to talk to his psychologist. Another mutual acquaintance of theirs, who was unnamed, was suicidal according to Strugs, though the nature of Sean's coercion is unknown and unverified. Though a deleted, but archived tweet from this same thread shows Sean suggesting a death threat to members of the zoo community that betrayed his trust. To this day, he hasn't killed anyone that we know of, but a guy this demented and a Marine with access to firearms to boot
and this guy's
certainly
like
wouldn't have
Marine
reservations
too.
about it if push came to shove.
This
That was an
crazy
exceptional
guy's a
move for him,
Marine.
though. Most of the time, the common Quantum Kitty protocol...
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna put together a docs group. Like, you're fucking deranged. Genuinely deranged. The constant mental gymnastics of these people must make their brains turn
limited
to mush.
itself to indiscriminately
It's probably
doxing
mush
anyone that posed
before.
a threat or obstacle to him, even strangers on Twitter who just had the misfortune of expressing they disagreed. Along with this, he mass reported them, either through bots or his network of zoo friends, until they were banned. After all, Sean was very right to be paranoid about Coyote, as a later video of his included conversations sourced by Winter Green, another zoo and former friend of Sean's, who also had decided some kind of ethical line was crossed. Imagine being such a degenerate that even—
Dude, yeah. Even your criminally sexual degenerate friends think you are too much of a criminal sexual degenerate. Fucking friendly fire, dude.
other zoos can't put up with it anymore. Regardless, Winter Green said, Quantum took a fawn's corpse, stuffed it in his fridge, and had sex with it for 3 days. He had Redacted try and look out for him, whilst he put a fox corpse in his trunk and f***ed it. He's had consistent bloodstains left in his house from f***ing deer corpses, and his one regret, according to Redacted, was a rotting raccoon corpse he f***ed. Quantum is f***ed. He's even been looked into by the feds for sending pornographic shit to kids. Sucked a 40-year-old's dick for a job, too. Also, Quantum struck the guy's dog. Redacted told him, "You do that again and I'll fucking kill you." Wanted to beat her like he does his puppy. Redacted told me once his puppy wet the bed or the floor or something, and Quantum damn near threw him. Slapped him hard apparently. Quantum apparently has no firearms discipline either. Last time Redacted and Quantum got together, Quantum was acting like Billy Badass with his AR, had a loaded mag in, none chambered, and had the flash suppressor pointed at Redacted's dog's head. He's done it multiple times. The guy is a legit abuser and beyond degenerate, to use some of Yote's past words. The veracity of these claims, though initially dubious since they came from someone else in the zoo community, would be confirmed by another set of screenshots of messages Quantum Kitty had sent another acquaintance of his through Telegram, Zerkalo. Apparently addressing these stories, saying, "I was quite sadistic as a young teen, not just towards animals, but people too. I used to beat one of the family's dogs because I hated her for bullying my dog. One time I beat her so severely that she just dropped."
You can't even be like, "Oh, well, I was just a teen, you know, I didn't know any better." Like, the fuck? A normal human being would never
Dropped
do
to the
something
floor
like
and stopped
that.
moving. I thought she was dead. Turns out she was just unconscious and woke up shortly after. She was fucked up for days. When the parents got home and noticed she was acting strange, I just blamed it on illness. I also used to beat my own disabled brother when I got mad, punching him harshly when he was minding his own business, just because I was mad at a game, a fucking mentally disabled person. Obviously, this was years ago and I feel horrible about these things. It fills me with shame and regret every time I think of it. Fortunately, I have a wonderful relationship with both of them nowadays, and I have become a better person. I know I will never do such things again, but will still never forgive myself. If you notice that he conspicuously failed to mention the claims about the dead deer and other roadkill, he would immediately follow that passage up with this whopper. "I used to f dead deer I found on the side of the road, started back in 2018, and continued up until early this year. Managed it probably 24 times, dragging them into the woods or into my car, and 2 times into my house to f them. It was terrible. Blood everywhere and smelled so bad. I invested in a good respirator to filter out the smell of rotting corpses. I reached my breaking point when I had a dead deer in my fridge for 2 days to fuck multiple times. That's when I broke and knew I had to stop. It was so fucking degenerate, I couldn't even look at myself."
He's talking about this like it was, you know, some terrible thing he got over. He literally, at the beginning of that passage, said that he did it the current year.
A cold, dead deer covered in blood laying on my kitchen floor, and I was done fucking it. That was it. I stopped and I haven't done it since. I'm done with that. It was only ever deer. The fox thing Redacted was talking about was for him. He wanted me to pick it up, so
I'm pretty sure this guy is in jail right now.
Take it back so he could chop off its head and tail to keep it. I did not f
No,
anything
he's not
other than the
hunting
deer.
them. He
And
just
yeah,
finds
I had
that
sex with
they're
the
like
guy's dog behind his
roadkill.
back, as if that nasty prick's consent is needed for the dog to do her own thing. What an interesting plot twist.
What the
From
fuck?
regretful necrozoophile to proudly embracing having banged someone's dog behind their back because the dog did her own thing. As with all cases like this, any minimal sign of acknowledgement or repentance.
I don't even know what words to put together in my head to, like, craft a response to that. He, like, cucked? I don't even know what he cucked, but I am also flabbergasted.
Is immediately followed by becoming defensive and doubling down on the horrible things they've done. Apparently, he would only rarely tell these sob stories to people, and were lucky, or cursed, enough that these prints survived. Right now, I will make a caveat to expound on some information that can either cast suspicion over the source of this information, or further legitimize it. The person from whom these screenshots of Sean's confession came from, Zerkalo, wasn't just a zoophile, but a zoo sadist, who was into drawn gore and animal abuse. On top of that, he's also joined the alt furries,
Wait, is this Foxler? Do you guys remember that? Foxler? Is that who this one is? I mean, these are, like, terrifying. These are, like, Chuck E. Cheese animatronics.
Furs, which if you don't know, are a group of furries who support National Socialism, Third Reich stuff. Not only that, but he was the administrator of the main alt-fur Telegram.
Dude, this is like actual nightmare community. Jesus Christ.
While the brunt of the groomings and other shenanigans were taking place there. Again, this is tied to Kara the Wolf, who was practically omnipresent, though this time only indirectly, as part of what made the alt-furs disintegrate was a member of theirs, Foxler, publicly stating their support for Karo. While there is a plethora of other information on Zerkalo, I'll cap it here and let you decide whether this means the info he provided is unreliable, or if it's reliable precisely because he's enough of an insider to be in contact with people like Sean. Back to Quantum Kitty, despite his supposed
the crazy thing about all of this stuff is that everybody that's getting the dirt on these guys are also deranged fucking degenerates. Like, everybody that's, like, getting all this shit on, on this guy is like, they're into the same thing. Like, they're literally have criminal, they all have criminal sexual tendencies. It's like, oh my god, dude.
Disgust at what he'd done to those dead deer. 24 times, by the way, he would remain a pro-contact zoo, meaning he supported not only the destigmatization of zoophilia, but also the promotion of contact between zoos and animals. I, on the other hand, promote the contact of the nearest police force if someone ever tries to debate the ethics of banging animals. Almost 2 months before Coyote's vid came out, Sean's aforementioned paranoia about people connecting these dots and figuring out what kind of person he really was had him prepping for the hot water he was about to be doused with. He took it to Twitter to do some preemptive damage control. Attention fellow zoos, I'm leaving the community tonight. As of late, it's come to my attention some zoos who hate me are working to defame me by spreading rumors about me. This is far from the first time it's happened too.
This literally reads like some shit that, like, I don't know. I'm leaving the community because the haters are trying to get to me.
In light of this and numerous other things,
dude.
I've decided it's time for me to head on out. My focus on this community and Twitter especially has caused me to neglect much more important things in my life.
Yeah, they're
it
not
was fun while it
rumors if it
lasted, but
actually
it's time for me to
happened,
check out.
exactly.
Later tonight, I shall delete this account, this time for good. I will not be coming back this time.
So, I feel like I don't really believe this tweet because the video does have another 10 minutes to it.
The Quantum Kitty is now dead. I wish all of you good luck and happy times, and remember, stay defiant. Of course, he was lying and returned almost instantly, just as he had done many times before, and would do many times after. I won't mention every time he switches handles because it's pointless, just know that every once in a while, instead of making some variation of the Quantum Kitty name, he names himself some pretentious surface-level literary reference. I've been mentioning his Twitter for a while now, but we haven't yet had the displeasure of going over his tweets. For example, in this one, Sean appreciates one of his favorite Einstein quotes about being a man of value. It seems he's really into powerful quotes, such as this other one that says, if you believe in yourself, you can be the reason why a horse gets pregnant. Which he emphatically retweeted. Yeah, powerful stuff indeed, guys. This is
I would like to inform the class that he was caught, arrested, and convicted in 2025 in Maryland. Guys, this story has a happy ending, okay? He goes to jail.
So f***ed. Though he had minors GTFO in his bio, and often did anti-pedophile lip service to try and prevent
he was probably talking to kids.
Anyone from accusing him of it, the fact that he spent every hour of every day constantly fighting people on Twitter over the ethics of zoophilia made being consistent in his PR efforts very difficult. In one instance, he would tweet, here's a few facts. Animals are conscious. Animals are sentient. Animals experience pleasure. Animals have emotions. That's it. That's the tweet. To which another...
Yeah. Oh, yeah! Okay! Like, kids can form thoughts, okay? Kids have personalities. Kids can have fun. They can be sad. You don't do criminal things.
The user would reply with a copy-paste of his post, but with animals replaced with kids. This would be to no avail, as Sean would double down, saying those are also facts. When asked if being
like,
a
what is this, dude? He's doubling down. He's like, yes, I also do this criminal. I also have this criminal proclivity.
Was okay, he replied, there's nothing wrong with being a pedo, only with acting on it. Don't see what this has to do with anything. Not that being a pro-contact zoo isn't bad enough, but this obviously adds a new layer of wretchedness on top of it. When the list of the people he was following was examined, it showed that he was following a number of zoos, including many that were minors, ranging anywhere from 17 all the way down to 13 years old. In another tweet, he would also weirdly brag about having sex with a 17-year-old. As a 20-year-old, I had sex with a 17-year-old too. Feel
Dude, I mean, like, what is the game plan here? What is the fucking game plan? What the fuck?
free to cry about it, Lamau. I'm Quantum Kitty, and I had sex with a 17-year-old. If you think a 20-year-old having sex with a 17-year-old is pedophilia, you're fucking stupid, Lamau. Sean has a history of being in...
Is it okay to be mute? I don't think so.
No, it's okay to be a MIIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Wait. Yeah, what is his fucking game plan? What does suck cam mean? Can I get a suck cam in chat? Yeah. Yep. Look at that little thing. It's, yep. Yep, look at that little thing. Is that a... Yeah, look at that little thing.
Denial, as he also claims that, despite his entire online presence being under the name of Kitty, and him having his profile picture be some kind of furry commission, he is not a furry.
Yes! How does this own the haters? Well, I'm not a furry. I'm attracted to real animals. Like, how is that owning the haters that are like, oh, you're a freaking furry? How will this pay off? Well, this dude does go to jail, so...
Which at this point seems like pretty small potatoes in comparison to the rest, and a couple of other tweets which are now gone from the platform. Thanks, Elon. He made quite a specific claim, that not only are animals able to consent, but that sex with animals is actually safer than sex with humans.
Nope,
Risk of disease is significantly lower than with humans. Please...
Does he care to guess where... Would this guy care to guess where... where these sexually transmitted diseases originated from? Bro's IQ is too high? Man. Yeah. Clueless? Oh my god, dude.
Provide evidence of harm, animals can consent, nice bandwagon. Anything else? Care to speak about human STDs? I'll wait. When confronted with resources for this absolute misery.
Okay, yeah, they literally linked, like, published medical papers saying that these STDs originated from people fucking animals. He's like, well, that's not true.
Fool who was taking the time out of his day to engage with him, he would pivot to another prepared point. Most STIs don't come from animals, are far deadlier and more prevalent. Even more proof that sex with humans isn't good. It's causing a bunch of harm, right?
Dude, is this guy, like... Dude. He's like the freaking soy jack that's got, like, the... You know the power strip that's plugged into itself? Dude, the one that I showed on stream the other day.
Call me crazy, but I suspect that most STIs don't come from animals due to the fact that banging animals isn't exactly the most popular practice. When the person he was replying to wouldn't concede, he would terminate the discussion with the statement, "It's clear you are utterly clueless and completely ignorant of immunology and microbiology, as well as psychology." It's interesting that he's accusing-
He misspells shit, too. It's like, I fucking high IQ LARP. Like, Redditors. Stereotypical Redditors. The high IQ LARP pissed me off so bad.
Someone of not being savvy about psychology when, in another tweet, he alleged that he was seeing a therapist who agreed with him that zoophilia was not an issue. Not sure how trustworthy that psychological know-how can actually be. If that's actually the case and he wasn't just lying to give himself credence. He eventually turned on his psychologist once he told him that masturbating once a day qualified him as hypersexual. Besides using his Twitter to like furry not safe for work and
like, he got mad that his therapist said he jerks off too much? Or what? I don't know.
Retweet vile things I don't dare utter. He would occasionally post videos of the stray dog he had adopted. If this wasn't enough of a red flag, there's even one where he looks to be nude. Thankfully, it seems that he lost custody, if that's what you call it, of the dog in question. Hopefully, he didn't do it any harm, but given his history, I wouldn't count on it. Even if this particular dog got away unscathed, it does seem that Sean relapsed into zoophilic contact, and was hinting that he'd filmed it and was willing to share it. In one instance, he even posted a picture of his genitalia, to which the first reply was someone suggesting that it looked disease-ridden, which is, of course,
holy shit. Because it looked disease-ridden.
Considering where that thing has been.
What are you talking about?
With the attention on quantum Kitty reaching its boiling point during late 2021, it began dwindling almost immediately after. This was demoralizing for the people who wanted justice done against him, and satisfactory for Sean, who noticed the unwanted attention he had on him slowly left to go attach itself onto some other degenerate. After it had died down enough, returned to his usually scheduled programming, bold as ever, knowing he had gotten away with it. By early February 2022, Winter Green, one of the people who gave Coyote lovely information, made a thread on Twitter saying, "Just got a bit of bad news, folks. We have a certain quantum level problem. Apparently, Quantum Kitty is back in action and doxing."
Like, Dude, and these are all like the same type of fucking degenerates.
After attempting to ruin Coyote Lovely and a few others,
Like,
Sean
none
is
of
trying
these
to
people are
dox
good.
anti-zoos. There are people trying to release information about someone who's a good person for both communities, zoo and anti. I highly advise you stay away from Quantum, do not interact, and report Sean to the proper authorities. If you have anything verifiable on him, report it to his platoon commander, report it to the FBI, yes, by UCMJ standards, he is committing a federal crime, report it to his local authorities if you know his locale. This is a dangerous individual and he's willing to ruin lives. For his own gain, for revenge, he's willing to hurt people, and he doesn't care who. Let's get this person the consequence he deserves for actions, including beating his disabled brother and a family dog. Despite being a motivating war cry, especially with the information that Sean's bestiality qualified as a crime and would get him in trouble in the military, Sean's situation continued to languish in obscurity for a while. If the appropriate authorities were notified, they either didn't care or couldn't do anything. At least, that's what everyone was thinking until about 9 months later, when a shocking news article would surface. Local news reported that Sean had been charged with 1 count of aggravated animal cruelty and that he was arrested, though he was released on a bond of $1,500. According to the article, investigations began in June of that year, and the detectives suspected Sean was potentially torturing and having sex with animals at his house, a story corroborated by multiple of Sean's neighbors. With a couple weeks of investigations, search and seizure warrants were executed, and a significant amount of evidence was found of Sean engaging in animal cruelty as well as, you guessed it, bestiality. On his phone, a video was uncovered of Sean masturbating his dog, which was shared with someone he was talking to over a messaging app. Presumably Telegram. He also offered this person he was talking to the opportunity to have sex with his dog. The article closed with the mention that it was expected that other charges would soon follow. While other people took this to mean Quantum Kitty's days of being a zoo online were done for, he was still extremely online and trying to act like this was business as usual for him.
What the fuck?
In one particular exchange, just a couple of days after his arrest and bond release, he said, "I'm still here, don't hold your breath, sweetheart," followed by an admission to being a necro-zoo sadist. Additionally, he would make the following statement. "I don't know what antis are celebrating. I'm not going anywhere, Lamau. By the way, I turned myself in and was there for 5 hours and got out without paying a dime." The bravado he was putting up to people on Twitter wouldn't last long, as just a few days.
7 years in jail. 7 years in jail, you guys. Okay, he's in jail. He is in jail right now. He'll be in jail, I guess, into the 2030s. Not enough, definitely not enough time, but this dude's in jail for a long ass time.
Days later, he created a GoFundMe page for himself.
Not nearly long enough.
The description read, "Hi, Sean here, though you probably know me as Quantum Kitty. Recently, law enforcement launched a bogus crusade against me and charged me with aggravated animal cruelty for supposedly giving my dog a handjob."
Like, how can you read something like that and be like, yeah, I agree with you, guy who wrote this? Yeah, how bogus. That's disgusting. That's
now,
disgusting.
Legal expenses are quite high, as you can imagine. Donate to help me, my dog, and the community as a whole to fight this in court. As you can imagine, this pitch wasn't very attractive, and coupled with his demeanor on Twitter, he wasn't able to muster anyone's support. As a consequence, his tune slowly changed as time went by, and he noticed that the walls were closing in on him.
Yeah.
Eventually, his entire online presence would be wiped, probably in an effort to stop law enforcement from finding more things to charge him with.
That's too
Well,
late.
all online presence except for one remnant, which would not only stay up, but stay active. One of his many alternate accounts, Valence the Deer, not only continued to post, but also got him in even more trouble. Other than the drawn zoophilia he posted indiscriminately, he also routinely tweeted out pieces of poetry he wrote, which are as enthralling as you would expect, along with the update on his court situation.
Oh, no.
He also wrote poetry about the court situation to express how the world unfairly persecutes him for being a kind, lovely human being. Prodigal son of the darkness, how forthwith you have returned.
This is so
Dejected
Reddit.
seeker of love, you once again have been burned. Far too late did you realize all the faults that you had amassed.
This
An
is
unbearable
so
price
soy.
you now pay. You'll never escape your past. Too soon the mask slipped, and a monster is all I could
Soy.
see. You sorrowful martyr of
soy,
misery,
soy.
now you will never be free.
This is so
And now they will
this
discern
shit's so
what truly
bro.
lies inside. The passion I so long to share, the love I wish no longer to hide. The scarlet letter that stains me,
This
to
dude's
hate
talking
me as
about
their
like a
duty.
fucking pet
To them I
dog,
see a
by the
beast,
way.
but secretly dreams of beauty. No second chances for I, just a
Just to be clear, I'm not a professional quote maker. I'm just an atheist teenager who greatly values his intelligence and scientific fact over any silly fiction book written 3,500 years ago. This being said, I am open to any and all criticism. In this moment, I am euphoric. Not because of any phony god's blessing, but because I am enlightened by my intelligence. What was his thing? His handle? It was like AA something, right? That was powerful, Mia. Thanks. I hope the kid that wrote that exploded. A.A. Lewis.
Lamentable waste of benevolence. Too late I was to discover the compassion I had in such prevalence. Verily,
bullshit,
it was
dude.
a fantastical thinking, contrived by my tired mind. There is heaven for the cruel, but the devil waits for the kind. It's time I've stopped dreaming and recall the lessons of old. Any hope that I have will forever and always be merely fool's gold. So pretentious, it almost makes you forget that this is about him getting arrested for masturbating his dog. Other than these horrors, one thing that stood out on his Twitter account is that he routinely retweeted and added the account of another furry he was attempting to establish contact with, Rorek, a prominent figure in the furry community. Some have speculated that the reason behind Sean's only remaining account being the one where he roleplays as a deer is due to the fact that he wanted to get with Rorek, whose persona is a reindeer.
Oh my God.
The details behind it are murky and haven't been disclosed as of yet, but on the 27th of December 2022, Rorek filed a lawsuit against Sean for stalking, which resulted in
Dude, not even the normal furries want this dude. Holy shit.
and him being arrested once again on January 7th, from what I understand of this legalese. Concurrently with this, another 5 charges were added to his animal abuse case from mid-2022, and as of February 6, 2023, Sean has been criminally convicted, accompanied by his online radio silence. Hopefully, this pans out with Sean being behind bars and on a registry that prevents him from ever coming near an animal again in his life. However, we should always prepare for the worst, given how unequipped certain jurisdictions are to deal with these kinds of cases.
Oh, okay, so this is before he actually got the, sentencing.
Whenever I decide to make the masochistic decision of investigating a zoophile, I never leave unscathed. Partially because their crimes are so heinous, but also because the research goes from just being a rabbit hole to a spider's web of connections to other equally disturbing individuals with their own unique villain origin stories. For whatever reason, perverts of all kinds seem to have a compulsive need to expound upon each and every one of their nightmare-inducing thoughts to other people, and zoophiles are no exception. This means that, inevitably, they band together into enclaves of interwoven Twitter accounts and social media presences. They spend their days affirming one another's mental illnesses in an echo chamber of depravity. They often create lists to block en masse anyone who objects to their crimes, so they can tune out any semblance of a consequence for their actions. At the end of the day, the only thing that could possibly nag them is their conscience, if they still have one.
Good
I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
People are freaking batshit, dude. These people are batshit, bro. Holy crap. Yeah, bro did this the whole time he was in the freaking military. Slop, 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 slop! You guys like slop? Is my thing still pinned? Oh, it is still pinned. You guys like slop? Oh, we got the fucking Dr. Umar.
You now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans.
This is how I talk about my fucking new model debut. Genuinely, this is how I talk about my new model debut. This one's kind of niche. I'll think about it. This one's kind of niche. What else do we have? We've got Blue Archive. What? We got some weird shit. We've got some weird ass shit. Craziest edit I've ever seen. Okay, let's see.
First sin ever committed was not in the Garden of Eden.
What is this?
The first sin ever committed happened in heaven. He created 3 archangels. Michael, who's responsible for warfare. Gabriel, who's responsible for delivering messages. Lucifer, who was responsible for worship. The scripture says his body was...
Is this a Dream SMP fucking edit? I think I've heard this song before. Hold on. I feel like I've heard this song before. Hold on. Wait, where's my YouTube view? Huh? My YouTube UI? Okay, well, let's go back. GG's hacked. My YouTube UI just, like, disappears sometimes. I don't freaking know why. See, I get weird, like, 1-view Osu videos. Oh my god, I got AI Sponge back on my recommended. Man. We've got Korean Roblox rhythm game stuff, I guess. We've got we got a lot of slop. Granted, oh fuck. Guys, I have to fold my laundry. My laundry's in the dryer. I'm gonna have to run the dryer again. Cause I put my laundry in the dryer when I started stream. I go, no, I wanna keep doing slop. Pooping in the hallway? I can't remember. Is Dire Trip one of the yeah, it's one of the channels that just shows face when talking. It's not my thing. More slop, please. Why did you trade my laundry for a turkey sandwich? Turkey sandwich. Oh. Kino? Dude, I'm watching this in my own time. Fuck you, bro. Why were video games brown? So one problem I have with a lot of videos, is I love watching videos. Where's my BGM? Here. I love watching videos, but a lot of like YouTube videos or like video essays that are in like the 20 to 50 minute range are like entirely ChatGPT scripted, and you can tell. Like you can tell when like a lot of these video essays are ChatGPT scripted. Oh, you don't want it? Okay, Crater's gonna have a freaking meltdown if he hears the Kirby music again. Sorry, we'll turn it off. But it's like, let me see if I can. I actually, whenever I see a video that's like that, I'll like say, I'll like do the don't recommend me this channel ever again thing. So a lot of them are not sloppity slap. But I had to filter out a fuck ton of channels. Meow, watch this. What is this?
That one's cool. It's got like
what is
gore.
This? I mean, what is this? I don't know what this is about though. I don't even know if I can watch this on stream. I don't watch copyrighted shit. What was I gonna say? Astrum Queen. No, Astrum. Hold on. I probably, I need to start freaking packing, but I also love slop, so maybe we can watch one more video, you guys. One more video. And it's like all the ones that I'm, one more. Oh, I need to freaking fold my laundry. Damn it. You gotta click on a video if you want to watch. I know! I don't know what I want, dude. I mean, I kind of want to watch Are You Ready to Meet Mr. Penis, but I don't have an hour. I mean, no. No, I don't want to meet Mr. Penis! I'm not ready to meet Mr. Penis. I'm not ready. Blackberry Dr. Pepper review. There's a lot of... Hey! They've got Vocaloid covers of AI brain rot now. Wow. It's beautiful. No, I feel like I should start getting all my stuff together. The only reason I'm like I want to pack tonight is because tomorrow is my anniversary. My MIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA So I would like to do a long stream that day, which means I'd have to pack my bags before all that. Tomorrow's my MIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA anniversary. Hold on. I have a waiting room for it on YouTube, but I didn't put a thumbnail for it yet because I'm lazy as fuck and I didn't make one. I'm lazy as fuck, you guys. But look, I got a MIIA channel. You guys should hey, subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way. You guys want look. I have another one. Placeholder number 2. My placeholder thumbnail. The MIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA so you guys should show up there. Yeah, I guess I'll call it a day here so I can do another load of laundry tonight. So everything clean, even the clothes I'm not bringing. But I actually don't know how to. I don't know. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Look at this first. I'm like really scared of what this shit is gonna be. I'm scared. $2,000 lubricant. Dude, how do they... Oh, what are you gonna do if somebody ships this shit to your house? I have 3 unread messages on Twitter. It's iShowSpeed.
I'll save the Miiiaversary till tomorrow, so until then, good night, Godspeed and sayonara Miia summer.
This is what I was DM'd. Sorry for sneezing. Thank you for the super chat, Jonathan! I really appreciate it. Yeah, but let me tell you guys something important. Tomorrow is my Miiiaversary, so we can have nostalgic Miiiaversary moments for tomorrow's stream. And I'm gonna post about it on Twitter, but just so you guys know, I'm going to Japan on Wednesday, which means for the next week, any streams that I do will probably be Guerrilla YouTube-only streams. What? Yeah, the thing that I've been talking about for the last month. But while I'm there, I will be posting on YouTube regularly, okay? I'm stockpiling my fucking shorts that I literally hate making. That feels like I'm ripping my hair out every time I make them. I do it for you guys. Yep. I'm going to Japan to meet Hosho Marine. Is exactly what I'm going to Japan to meet Hosho Marine. And that's part of why I want to pack early, because this is like chud as fuck, but I have to go through my merch, like my shrine. I have to go through my shrine to take, like my Marine pen lights, the plushies that I want to have, like the pins that I want to have on my back. Like I have to go through the shrine and pick out what I'm taking. Make sure you have money to take her to a love hotel. Bring your best suit. Okay, I'll do it. But yeah. What else was I gonna say? Also, thank you for the follow. I'm the man. Thank you. But I'll post on Twitter so that nobody forgets. I'm sure people are still gonna forget. But I'll be posting on YouTube while I'm gone. I'll be active in the Discord too. I still have no fucking idea how the time zones are gonna work, but if I have good enough internet and the time zones work out, I don't know. I'll run movie nights too. I'll run movie nights while I'm there too, so I'll do my best. I mean, it's not, genuinely, I'm not going to be doing anything other than, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like going to karaoke, looking at anime girls, and drinking beer. Okay? I've got a 1-week cleanse of, drinking beer and looking at anime boobs. Maybe, I don't know, maybe buy dojins or something. I don't know. But, hell yeah! But, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow, but don't forget, guys, tomorrow is my Miiiaversary. My kind-iversary. Miia kind-iversary. Sniffle. And, yeah, I'm going to Japan. Yes. But, oh no. Well, Kaden! Okay, here's what we can do. Guys, we have to be very engaging in my YouTube comment section while I'm in Japan. We have to comment on all the shorts, so Caden can pretend that he's like he's in the Discord, because right, Caden's Discord account got like perma banned for like it thought that he was a kid or something. It thought he was underage and he got perma banned. And they just won't unban it, so I thought it was, it thought he was ban evading. Oh, okay, my bad. It thought he is ban evading on his account, which he wasn't doing, and they just won't unban it. So we gotta make it so that the YouTube comment section is like in the Discord server. Be like, wow, what a funny post, ha ha ha. Anyways, I have to go fold my laundry and stuff, and yeah, so what was I gonna say? Yes, buy gamer subs, I don't know. Or don't, I don't know. Or do. And no, we do not want any underage people in the Discord. No, thank you. And I will stream tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. If I end up being able to clean and pack faster than originally planned, maybe an art stream could be in our near future, because we've got flat colors on it now. Because I've been working. Of course I've been working. Suckam. But I have no idea if I'm gonna have enough time to do that. But if I do, then we can do an art stream. But yeah, tomorrow's my anniversary. Be there. We have fun. We can reminisce about Mia kind. And then after that stream, there will be a drought of Mia live streams for a bit. But I'll be posting on YouTube while I'm gone. So technically I'm still there, and I'm still in the Discord. I'm not dead. I'm not dying. I'm still gonna exist. But yeah. I don't think I have anything else to say, but so yeah. I don't even know if I can send the, oh god. Okay, never mind. I don't even know if I can send the YouTube chat to the next waiting room. Obviously it's not gonna go live until tomorrow, but yeah, that's a pretty cool feature. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be really happy to see you guys tomorrow. Smile. Contrary to popular belief, chat, I missed you guys when I couldn't stream much because I was sick. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna have, like, freaking chat to talk to all day. I'm gonna exhaust my social battery in, like, 1 hour, and I'm gonna be non-verbal with my IRL friends the whole time. Parasocial friend, Andy. God, I was talking... Sorry, I'm just yapping now. I'm not... I mean, to a degree, every streamer has to be like... I don't know. I'm not parasocial. I mean, okay! That's like being like, dude, I dedicate a time to this, man, so obviously I'm attached to it, right? That's not being parasocial. Yeah, one of my friends, was like, yeah, streaming kinda sucks, because it's parasocial inherently. And I was like, I'm not parasocial. Clueless. Citation needed. Yeah, but anyways, I'm still gonna be here tomorrow, so you better freaking show up, or I'm gonna be sad. But also, it's also okay if you can't show up tomorrow, because you'll get to see me on YouTube Shorts while I'm out of town. Yay! Anyways, I'll think about it. Okay. Let me know how that goes. Let me know what you decide. Oh, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, for the MIIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Discord, follow the Twitter, buy the gamer subs, subscribe to the Twitch channel. Give me your money. And, actually, I was gonna say watch the YouTube videos, but I don't get ad revenue from them, so don't even bother watching the YouTube videos. Don't even bother watching any of the content on YouTube, because none of it's monetized. But, Everything else, go for it. Everything. Ah! No, it's a joke. Vegito! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. No, it's a joke. 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 I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. No, guys! Wait, save it for the anniversary. Guys. What about my anniversary? Cat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! I really, really appreciate it. Easy dodge. Yeah, premature. Save it for the dang anniversary. And maybe, if you're lucky, there might be a little sneak peek of something. Parentheses, if I'm lucky and I finish working fast enough. See how you can also anonymous! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! See how you can work and manipulate your audience? I say if you guys are lucky, but it's actually if I'm lucky and I finish it. Are we meeting Mr. Meanus? Are you ready to meet Are you ready to meet Mr. Meanus, chat? No! Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. for the MIIIAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA saying. Thank you for hanging out with us. With me. I said with us. But really with me. Well, thanking you. Anyways. Good night!